All right, what's going on, chat? Hope y'all are having a good one today. No tournament today. I'm gonna finally play some games with the Metagross deck. Finally gonna play some games with the Metagross deck. I've been waiting. Well, not waiting. Yesterday, I was trying to play some games in between rounds of the tournament, but the games take way too long. And then also, I was intrigued by the Raging Bolt list that my opponent actually played in the finals of the tournament yesterday that I won with Golden Go. So I'm gonna try their Raging Bolt list was definitely interesting. I want to try it out and see how that goes. It was a pretty cool take on the deck. So that's the plan today. That's the plan today. Also, merch dropped. If you weren't aware, dropped it yesterday. Available now over at AzulGG. Check it out. Yeah, let's play some Pokemon. How does this deck set up? TM Evo mostly. I need to check one thing real fast. Oh, there it is. What the heck? Wait, what the fuck? Dude. Why is this thing not working? What the heck? Hazel, I went to a tournament with your Mega Gengar and Zoroark deck and got 227th out of 602. 602? What tournament were you playing in? How was Christmas? Christmas was good. Had a good Christmas. Oh, there it is. Okay. All right, let's see if we can win any games with this deck. Tournament of Doom. Oh, okay. I was wondering where you played in, like, what IRL tournament you played in recently that had 600 people. I was like, I don't think there's any majors going on. No. All right, yeah, we'll see if we can get anything cooking with this deck. My expectations aren't ridiculously high, but I want to believe, you know? I mean, opening Genesect is kind of iffy. I guess we can just open the duck, though, right? That seems fine. Rustle. Can I beat Crustle? How much damage does Metang do? Am I like punching with Metang? What is my strategy in this matchup? We both play Monkey Dory. So you're gonna show your 60 before Toronto like you were doing last year? I don't know. Haven't thought about it yet. I mean, okay. I can survive a hit from a Crustle, but I don't one-hit KO them back, and they'll have more Monkey Dories than me. So this seems like a bad matchup. Yeah, it seems like a bad matchup. I guess I have... How much damage does Metang even do? I feel like Metang just doesn't do enough damage for me to ever win. $70? Oh my gosh. There's no way. Yeah, there's no way. What tournament you playing in today? If I'm ever playing in a tournament, it'll be in the stream title or above my head. Well. Try again. Is this the same opponent? I feel like this is the same opponent. Am I trolling? Any good one prize Metagross are not worth taking for the matchup. Well, it'd have to be a Stevens Metagross. It's the same person? Oh my gosh. All right, pack it. I was like, the name and the outfit looked familiar. All right, I'll let them queue. We'll chill. I'd have to add like a metal Pokemon with Shred if I wanted to beat Crustle, a metal or a psychic Pokemon, or I guess something that attacked with Dark Energy would also work, to be honest, because I do have those. Oh my gosh. I need to wait a little bit longer. Dude. There's a Stevens Pokemon that swings for 220. Is there? This guy's farming. We should need to boost them. I'm just gonna boost them into Arceus so I can't play against them. Stevens Claydol. Oh, I don't want to play the Claydol. Yeah, so my strategy, I'm just boosting them up. Try again. Why doesn't Scolipede work? It can OKO every single Mon. I feel like he should be viable. Well, I have actually no idea what Scolipede does, but I think based on that alone, it's probably terrible. Hide when you are queuing? Well, I don't think they're sniping me. They're just... Yeah, I don't think they're trying to snipe me. They're just queuing. Go back. Is this your first stream back? No, I streamed yesterday. So how'd you celebrate your tourney win? By going to bed. Is Darkrai with a sleep attack ever reliable? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know what it is. But the fact that... Usually if I don't know what a card is, the card is usually just terrible. Like, it's just not competitive. I don't know what the card is, so it's probably just terrible. I don't really want to open the Beldum, but I don't want to open either of those as well. So I think it has to be the Beldum start. I want to open like a Monkey Dory or something. Opening Beldum feels bad. We might actually need a fourth Beldum in here, to be honest. I might need a fourth Beldum. Why on earth did he concede that? Just snipe the monkeys or prevent him cross from setting up and just keep tanking and throwing back the damage? No, we should always lose that trade-off. It's not realistic for us to win. Dubby paw-offs? What? Wait, how is this? Did someone request this? Someone must have requested this. Well, I don't want to lose. Losing's not good, so Cape pass. This is not good. Oh my gosh, no way. Candy? All right. Go next. Dude. Oh, I think I do want to add a 4th Beldum. Actually, I might just cut a Nest Ball for a 4th Beldum. Great game so far. Yeah, it's been pretty good. Appreciate 2 months there, KVT. Try that. So you know that there's a Mega Zygarde card that allows you to flip to do. Yeah, I've read the Mega Zygarde card. Yeah. Snagged a T-shirt. Appreciate it, Quillman. Hope you enjoy. Maybe you can play the Enamorous, H-Chow, Hattingardi. You have 5 different types in your deck. No, no. That's too much of an energy investment. We have to make sure what we put our energy on gets higher value than that. Oh my gosh, dude. Can we beat... Dude. It's just cooked. It's just cooked. Like, how do I can't beat this, right? I mean, they're not winning yet. They haven't beat me yet, you know? Maybe I should just put that statement in play, to be honest. Dude, are you guys... Are you guys, like, playing... Is it 1 song? Is it 2 songs? Was it just 1 song over and over again? It's Ho-Oh box? Oh, it is. Well, but they have fire attackers anyways, though. I still lose. They still have fire attackers. But it's more winnable. It's more winnable, I guess. Hub thumping stream till we get Tokyo Drift back, Azul. I can just ban that song as well. What do you mean? You guys don't have any power here. Okay, they're dead drawing. Or drawing slowly. Maybe. You're playing in an online tournament, right? If I'm ever playing in an online tournament, it'll be in the stream title or above my head. This is fine. I kind of want to save. I did win the tournament last night, yeah. I could do this, I guess. Sure, that's fine. I guess I kind of like the idea of having the vessel for later, but... I don't have another Matang to work off of. Alright, whatever. I'm chilling. We have a pretty good chance of getting Metagross now. Yeah, we got Metagross. I have a Metagross set up. We're chilling. Yo, what's up, Nick? I'm doing pretty good. Man, we're just cooked, man. Well, no, hand. They don't have... Dude, we're so cooked, dude. Oh, my gosh. I should have got Fez and, like, Fez... Oh. Fez sniped the thing here. I don't have a Psychic Energy in the deck right now because it's in my hand. I have to retreat. I need a Hero's Cape on this thing. I have to retreat to Fez. Metal. I don't know. I guess I'll do the Recycler. I want to be able to recover the Fez probably, right? Oh, what? Dude. All right, I'm packing it up. I thought it could go to anything. I thought Metagross could attach to anything. I literally... dude, I thought the card could accelerate anywhere. It's only... And actually... Excuse me. Honestly, I think we have to cut the Monkey Dories, to be honest. Even though it hurts, too. Something like this. Is there any other kind of healing we can play similar to Monkey Dory, though? I can play like a... Ice cream? Well, I have ice cream, but I was like, besides the ice cream. I have ice creams. I have ice creams. Cofagrigus? Oh, it's the same thing as the Dene. Was it did Ox button. Wait, how do you spell it? Docs. When you place Pokemon from your hand to evolve one of your Pokemon during your turn, you may heal all damage from each of your evolved Pokemon. If you do, start all energy from this Pokemon. Can't say I'm a massive fan of the idea of that. Yeah, there's the Oricorio. Oricorio could be worth it. The Dedenne could be worth it. Something like the Dedenne does make a lot of sense in the deck, I guess. Is there any other healing? Is there more? But I want supporter-based healing. Well, we have the ice creams. That's item-based healing. It's the same thing. I was like, I want ways to like heal my other stuff on my, like I want like the Altaria. Maybe we should just play the Altaria, to be honest. Should I just be playing the Altaria? I am a big fan of the Altaria. Meloetta. I kind of want to play like a 2-2 Swablu or 2-2 Altaria, excuse me. Lipard? What does a Lipard do again? No, but that requires dark energy, right? Yeah, we could just play the Cofagrigus or Dedenne. What about Cofagrigus? But I want to be able to like heal spread. I want like anti-spread healing. Like what I want is like Radiant Serena, but obviously that's like not a legal card. But it's like the next best thing. Next best thing, right? Is Altaria. Yeah, I want Radiant Serena, but that's illegal. That's cheating. Leftovers? Well, no, I already have good tool cards. I don't need good tool cards. I need healing. We're tanky enough. We just need to remove the damage that gets put on us. And like Monkey Dory is good, but I don't know. Meloetta heals 130, I think. Wait, what does the Meloetta do? Magearna? No, we don't have the mobility for Magearna. Moonlit Hill? Moonlit Hill could be interesting, actually. Then I have to play a lot more Psychic. Moonlit Hill could actually be interesting. You think Zoroark's gonna be good after rotation? I don't know. I don't think about rotation. You appreciate the 14 months there, Raging Raven. Appreciate 2 months there, DK. Appreciate the 71 months there, Mellow. What's like energy to heal 120? No, but I don't want to give my opponent a prize card. Honestly, Moonlit Hill. I like the idea of Moonlit Hill. I think that's a good idea. We don't get to play the Full Metal Lab, but I think that would be okay, to be honest. I like that idea. I like that idea. I'll have to play a thicker psychic energy count, like 6 psychic, 4 metal or something. Picnic won't be better than Moonlit. Well, you can use Moonlit multiple times, though. I want the ability to use it, like, multiple times. We could also just, like, play 4 picnic baskets, I guess. Like, that could be a thing, I guess, yeah. Just, like, something like that. I like the idea of the other thing better for sure. Play Wonder Patch as well then? No, because it only accelerates the Psychic Pokemon. It wouldn't be very good. Struggle's okay if you had grass in the deck. I mean, at that point, we just play Monkey Dory, though, right? If we're going to add an energy type, we just play Monkey Dory. It's just a better card. Are they going to jet up something here? Moonlit Hill plus more energy and less recovery doesn't sound terrible. Well, I don't think we're playing less recovery. I think the recovery's staying the same, even if we up the psychic count. We could try and make that work. It's also, yeah, it's also possible we could just play a bunch of picnic baskets, which just sounds cringe. We could do it. Because that would open up space in the deck as well. On the community center stadium. It's so low value. Community center is so low value. Otherwise, I'd consider it. I consider it, but it's just, yeah, insanely low value. Oh, there's not even attacking. Or I mean, this is awkward for me because I don't really have. I was kind of holding out for Fez there, but. Maybe it does just have to be multiple picnic basket, to be honest. Yeah, maybe it has to just be like multiple picnic baskets. Maybe that is just the better thing to play. Like 2 or 3 picnic baskets. I just wish there was something I could like develop on my board, which would like, I don't know. The Altaria is not bad though, I guess, right? Just not great. We could try the Moonlets. We can try the Moonlets. I like the idea of playing the Full Metal Labs as well, so that's like part of it, but... Well, they benchlock themselves out of Klefki. I mean, I assume I'm just getting punched by Terrapagos this turn, though. We'll see. Maybe they're just setting up for like some big Klefki play, I guess. I don't even really want to knock this out. I don't want to give them the bench space, right? Like, I think I'm just gonna do this. Put an energy 2 or 2 here and then just pass back to them. Throw that down. Pass. So, Azul, would you like to see Asian territories have simultaneous releases with the American/TCG ones? Yeah, of course. Yeah, I kind of just didn't want to like give them more damage with Charizard. Oh, wait, the bench space is the biggest thing, though. I didn't really want to give them a bench space. What does Cofagrigus do? It heals all the damage from one of your bench Pokemon and then puts it on your opponent's active? Cofagrigus can put it anywhere. Oh, it can put it anywhere? Interesting. It actually is, it's actually pretty good. I don't understand this play from my opponent here. I'm pretty confused. Anywhere is actually kind of crazy, to be honest. Okay, maybe we could try a 2/2 Cofagrigus actually instead. Maybe there is something there. Maybe we need like a lot of energy recovery though. But I guess, do we even need Jumbo Ice Cream then? If we have Cofagrigus, we don't even need Jumbo Ice Cream, right? We just need like a lot of energy recovery for the mobility. You know, if the sniper our opponent's bench Pokemon is actually kind of insane, to be honest. We'd maybe even want air balloons so we could more easily move our Metagross around. Does that become our stadium? But this is fine, right? I don't even care that this happened. If they get rid of that's so many. I was gonna try and beat them on the resource war anyways. Oh my gosh! Wait, don't I just beat them by out resourcing them? Like, my plan was to beat them on resources. Like, I'm not trying to beat them. I'm not trying to prize race them here. Like, is that what? Dude, they got rid of so many. That's so much stuff gone. I mean, I may as well just use the ice cream here. What else am I going to use it on? Punch. I feel like you can boss up Dusknoir and they lose. Yeah, they would, right? They're down double jet, yeah. I only play one boss, so it'll take a while, but What's up, Shadow? Yeah, I feel like they were... What the fudge? I honestly feel like they were helping me more than they were hurting me with that play, to be honest. I mean, we'll see what they pull off from here, though. I still don't have a draw supporter, so... I played a single Arven this whole game. Played one boss so far. Server's time to shine for swapping the active. Yeah, this is it. This is the moment. I have access to my I don't want to KO their active here. KOing their active seems like a waste of time. Or like a waste of... Should throw a Defiance. Ooh. They can use Dustnor now, though, which is a little scary. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. They have one Gust left. I don't even want to KO the active here, to be honest. I also just I can't lose the game, though. I mean, this is my active, but they're gonna have a lot of access to my... Oh, this thing would just die to a Dustnor. That seems kind of bad. I feel like I should actually cape this. I don't want this thing I want them to Gust this if they want to get those prize cards. Honestly, maybe I should have sent up this Metagross, because this one I'm losing all my energy if I'm just going to pass. I don't want to give them the free Genesect or whatever. I want to wait to punch the Charizard. I could have maybe thrown the Defiance Vest on the active. Wish Granite Cave was better. It is kind of cringe that Granite Cave exists and I'm playing Full Metal Lab. Like, that is... very silly. Very, very silly. You tried Ancient Box with Battle Cage? No, I have not. Oh, is that what I should be playing in here, actually? Is Battle Cage? Should it be Metagross plus Battle Cage? Want I kill Rotom? Well, Charizard does more damage if I kill Rotom. I don't want to give them more damage. But I guess this does enough to KO me anyways, right? Yeah, so I should have put the Defiance Fact active so that I have to pop double Dusclops or Nors or something. Or maybe the cape on the bench was bad, to be honest. Oh, true. The vest wouldn't even be activated. Good point. Oh, shoot. What are they doing with this one? I guess they're just going to leave it, right? Well, they're taking a knockout, so I could top deck a Fez, I guess. An out to Fez would do something. You appreciate 8 months there. Fight demons. They're out of recovery. Yeah, but I don't know if it's going to be enough. We'll see. Okay. That's a good start. That's a really good start. They have, what, one Gust effect left? Well, I guess maybe. They could be playing the Unfair Stamp build. They probably have Prime Catcher. I need that duck back, though. Are we surviving? I think we're surviving, right? Even Carbink would have been nice. Are we cooked? I don't think so. We whiffed the duck, but I don't think we're cooked. But if I bench this, though, they could dust snore this 220, but effectively has 250. So this should be safe. Like if I bench this, they could dust snore and hit for 240, which wouldn't KO this because of this. So I should be able to bench this, to be honest, right? Yeah, we honestly maybe should be a battle cage deck the more I think about it. Especially with the Cofagrigus, we should become a battle cage deck. I think I still want or do they discard the other Pidgeot? Oh sure. I didn't even like pay attention to that. Stadium is easier than Bumped and Psyduck. I'm still playing Psyduck. Wouldn't Cage stop the Coffin attack? Oh, it would, wouldn't it? Cage would stop the Coffin attack, right? So we can't do that, I guess, then. Yeah, never mind. Okay, we should be fine. You also mentioned Swablu? No, they whiff by 10 damage. I need a way to move the active now, which I currently don't have. I need to get the Recycler out of the deck. Unless I'm trolling, but I'm pretty sure I'm not trolling. I'm pretty sure they whiffed. Yeah, they whiffed. 10 HP livin'. To move my active, huh? Move my active, I think I literally need Recycler, right? Oh no, I have second Super Rod. I don't play the Recycler anymore. I play 2 Super Rods. Okay. Consider Life Power instead of Cough. It's almost the same thing for 1 energy. Yeah, but it's a dark energy. It's like 10 times worse. So what? Attach. Is it even in there? It's in there. Never lucky. Did I miscount? Is there an energy in there for me to find? No. If we retreat here, we just win though, right? I'm pretty sure we would just win if I have the retreat there. But I messed that up because I sacrificed the wrong Metagross on that turn where I didn't attack. I should have set up the other Metagross. Oh, let's try this with Cofagrigus. Let's try it with Cofagrigus. At that point, we don't even need ice creams, right? Let's see. Let's see. That's so good that it can hit anywhere. These all suck, right? Well, this one's like, okay. Ominous Eyes. You play the EX? Probably not. Let me read it again. Like, pretty bad, right? Yeah, it's like not great. So am I still playing Full Metal Lab then, I guess? What am I playing here for tools? I feel like I need air balloons, and maybe I don't play Hero's Cape then. Yeah, I feel like I want the mobility of air balloons now. I mean, this thing's 2 or 3 cost doesn't really matter. Azul TY for the Mega Kango list. I've been playing it lately in my locals and won and topped some tournaments. Congrats on the finishes. How that's working out for you. But I can just go no ice cream now, right? Because if I was ever going to ice cream, I can just call for Grigas instead. This thing only needs to be so, I only need this thing to be so tanky, though, right? Because at a certain point, it doesn't matter how hard they hit us for. We just call for Grigas them anyways, right? How tanky is that, though, is the question. Unfair stamp good here? Be fine. Also, our Genesect value is down. Poffin value is up. Now that we have the Coffer Grigas in here. Those things should switch around. Play one more town store. Maybe. I still kind of like the idea of Hero's Cape because honestly, Hero's Caping some of my smaller stuff to protect it sounds kind of cool. Maybe I still want Moonlit Hills, to be honest. Maybe this is still actually good. I want to be able to combat spread damage. I don't want to lose to getting, like, yeah, I don't want to lose to spread damage. But maybe it's just better as picnic baskets then. Allocate protects your bench more. Yeah, but I'm playing Coffer Grigas, so we don't want to do that. Battle Cage would be for like this build specific. Battle Cage, I like the idea of Battle Cage, but not in this build. In other builds, Battle Cage actually sounds kind of correct. Would you consider playing Frillish with Jellison to help the Dango matchup? No, probably not. I don't think we have enough tools to make it work, to make it do enough to win. Yeah, maybe Picnic Basket is always just better. Over Moonlit. Maybe just like 2 picnic baskets, because we need to be able to like heal the wide damage. How about Rockets and Mimikyu? I haven't been able to come up with a reason that it does anything, though. Like, what matchup would it matter against? Charizard, maybe? Like, maybe it's good against Charizard? Besides Charizard, though, what would it even be good against? Rockets and Mimikyu. Charizard and Dragapult? Eh, maybe. I feel like this stuff is like maybe good enough anyways, though. Okay. Now I'm kind of stuck on where I want to go from here. We have the picnic baskets because I need to be able to deal with the wide damage. Dude, I wish there was just better healing cards, man. Better healing cards that aren't Monkey Dory, I should say. Because Monkey Dory is a great healing card. But I wish, like, there was... Yeah, I just, like, I feel like when I've been playing these, like, tankier decks, I'm like, man, the healing options are just not great. They're, like, super mid. I want, like, wide healing. I want Picnic Basket, but maybe it is Picnic Basket. Maybe I'm complaining. I want to throw a Pokemon, though. Basically, I want Radiant Serena. What I want is Radiant Serena, but I don't want it to be Altaria. I want Radiant Serena. I literally just want Radiant Serena. Or a Pokemon, like, I would want, like, Oricorio that's situationally healed. Or healed, like, 20 damage from 2 Pokemon or something. Like if Oricorio just said... Maybe that'd be too good, though. That would probably be too good, wouldn't it? Maybe I'm just inventing broken cards without even thinking about it. Oh, I don't have an A spec right now. What A spec should I play? I kind of like Hero's Cape because I like to, like, Hero's Cape my Fez. Maybe I'll keep it as Hero's Cape. Like, I'm going to Hero's Cape stuff, but I'm not going to Hero's Cape my... I'm going to put Hero's Cape on my Psyduck. I could just play a Bravery Charm for that value, right? Hero's Cape on the Cofagrigus. Should I even play... If I'm playing the deck like this, do I even play Carbink, though? Like, I feel like I don't even need Carbink now. Like, I have 340 HP. Like, what can deal with 340 HP? Like, what can one-hit KO this? That's not going to one-hit KO me no matter what. Like, against Golden Go, no matter what, I'm getting one-hit KO'd, right? I guess Carbink would force Golden Go to have an extra energy, though, right? Which maybe that's my win condition against Golden Go. Just force them to have one extra energy every single time. Like, run them out of resources kind of situation. Oh, I guess a Hero's Cape on this. Can Golden Go even one-hit KO a Hero's Cape to Metagross? How do I, like, heal the damage? They could punch me twice, though. How do I deal with the... Well, that's where I'd get the Cofagrigus involved, right? I feel like Frillish is better for that, right? Yeah, but I don't think that works. Alright, let's keep the Hero's Cape. What do I want Picnic Baskets for? Is it for, like, the Guardy matchup and the Pulp matchup, right? Basically. Frillish only works if they actually one-hit KO my Metagross, and then I Frillish them, then I would win, but... I don't have Full Metal Labs in here right now, either. Like, do I want to put the Full Metal Labs back in? Rock cutting the Cofagrigus for jellies? No. You think decks that hit Dango numbers easily are healthy for the game? I don't know. It's not something I think about. Alright, when's the next time you're playing viewer decks? I saw the Arbro Leavid video. I have what I want to submit. The schedule for the Dude stream is in the Discord. I think not this week, but next week. I'll just have to check the schedule. So maybe it is Carbink still. And then like an Artisan. An Artisan in here, sure. Mimikyu probably fixes the Ceruledge matchup if that matters. Oh, it probably would actually. The Mimikyu would definitely give us a chance against Ceruledge for sure. Maybe not a good enough chance though. Because how do I even deal with Soul Rocks in the early game? I mean, the thing is, it's just kind of a cool card. That's the thing with the Mimikyu, is it's just kind of a cool card. So it's like not like if we can come up with enough reasons to play it. Although Ceruledge shouldn't be a reason. We should come with good, like it's Zard, and I don't even know if it matters against Paul, to be honest. It's really kind of just Zard. Should I even have the Clefairy in here? No, we probably should still have Clefairy in here. Yeah, never mind. Don't mind me. I'm yapping. I push the Prime Sub there. Ultra God. Yeah, if you want the schedule for the dude streams, just check at the Discord. I also have been thinking about putting a Cleffa in here because I keep having these slower starts where I just dead draw. And supporters isn't that much, and we have no built-in draw engine either. Maybe a Cleffa is necessary to get going sometimes. Doesn't even matter against Zard. Well, we'll just be like late game one-shot potential. Should I add Golden Go? Not Golden Go, Gold Duck. Yo, Golden Go Metagross? Wait, that's sick. We already played. No, it's not. It's terrible, Sarah. Just Terrazard. Would everyone work as draw on a Moonlit Hill variant? I mean, it doesn't have to be specifically a Moonlit Hill variant, but it doesn't sound great. Late game one shot, isn't Mawile kind of doing the same thing? Not against Charizard, right? Yeah, Mawile. I mean, the Team Rocket's Mimikyu could hit harder against Charizard. Unless you're talking about unless you're talking about what I said about Golden Go. No, we're not playing. Golden Go's bad. Don't worry about the Golden Go comment. Ooh, nice. I just drawn to both my Matangs? I don't know if there's another Matang in the deck, to be honest. Okay, that does suck, though, still. Madang? Now they're just like a gust away from KOing Matang to body me. I might need to get Golduck involved in the deck, to be honest. The Duck is kind of him. Like, we just need to be we're just like a defensive deck. Like, we hide behind our Metagross. If our opponent does nothing, we punch with Metagross. If they punch my Metagross, I attack them with... If they punch my Metagross, I attack them with Cofagrigus type deal. Wait, what happens if I... Oh, they have Jet Energy. I was gonna say, wait, if I boss that... No. Don't listen to me. I might actually boss KO their Klefki with Carbink next turn. Well, actually, I'd take out their Baneri, wouldn't I? I do not like that Klefki. Klefki is kind of cringe. Might have to go. If Golduck becomes meta, I will play Fluttermane. I think you have to Gust the Gold. You're gonna Gust Golduck, promote your Fluttermane somehow, pop Nor, KO the Golduck, and then I get to promote what I want in response to your push up. So you need double Gust to make it work. Seems like a lot. I don't know. Are they gonna go after my Matang here? Just pop Nor, KO Matang. Dude, you know what? This is the worst part about Dusknoir is my opponent took away my lilies for 6. That is the cringest part about Dusknoir. That is the worst part about Dusknoir. I hate that. That's the part I hate so much. It's so annoying. Like, I'm trying to draw 8 cards out here, and my opponent's like, nah, I don't think so. Did you have to choose to take a prize card? I would choose to not take a prize card there. I wouldn't want a prize card. Like, nah, I'm good. You be alright. Not terrible, though. Would also mean he can't force Briars. Oh, true. That's probably bad. We probably won't be able to force Briars. You know, I'm on that shuffle draw 6. That's so much weaker. And I prized my second TM Evo, so keep him. Lucky your opponent is bad and wasted switch to go into keys. Did they not retreat there? Or could they have retreated there, I mean? Maybe it was a waste. I think I should probably add the Cleffa I was talking about. We just need a way to... Well, I mean, obviously it wouldn't have helped that much with this hand, but... I feel like too often I draw into hands where I, like, don't... I'm not, like, doing anything, but I could be at least Cleffa-ing. Or something like Cleffa. Well, they didn't have boss, but my hand is also dead, so I don't know how much it matters. They are blasting. Okay. I mean, I'm alive. Tatsu? Oh, maybe Tatsu would be better, actually. Yeah, Tatsu probably would be better. Oh, sick. Dude. I mean, they gave me an Iono, so we haven't lost yet. I don't have TM Evo right now, so how would I even, like, how am I even going to get... I'm so far from a setup Metagross. I don't even know how I'd ever get there, to be honest. Random duck. Putting Pheasant play is kind of bad. I just have to do it though. Oh, they could have jousted with Klefki, yeah. That'd have been way funnier, to be honest. I guess I can just send this up and let him punch it, right? Maybe I shouldn't have sacrificed my duck, though. Because now I don't have a way to deal with Dusknoir. And they can still Dusknoir me a lot. Yep, there we go. Yeah, I probably should have sacrificed the Carbink, to be honest. Oh, sick. Dude. This is not good. Is Rare Candy worth? No, I don't think so. Definitely need a Tatsugiri, though. Yeah, we should go the Tatsugiri route. The Cleffa route is not quite as good, I don't think. I think we'll try cutting the Carbink as well. We can cut the Carbink for Tatsugiri and see how that goes. Just gonna punch for 160. Oh, but they can KO something. They can KO something. If they want to. Okay, sure. How many gusts are they down? 2. My second super out of my first. Okay. Sure. They're retreating. Draw with Kangaskhan. Pretty bad, not gonna lie. They have a switch in hand as well? They need switch, right? Unless they're just trying to chase my Beldum again. They could just chase my Beldum again here, I guess. Maybe I should have. I was thinking about getting back double Beldum. I just chose. I was like, eh. Should be able to work without it, but maybe not. Maybe we can't. Okay. They win with a switch. My hand is dead now. They win next turn by retreating. Both my heirlooms are on the bottom. They didn't take a knockout, so I can't. I basically need a top deck Lily, I think. I basically have to top deck Lily. And Lily into Air Balloon Stadium to retreat into this. And I can 140 snipe this. Retreat knockout. Alright, let's try again. Let me cut the Carbink for, what did I say, Tatsugiri? I want Tatsu before Cleffa. We could try and add Golduck as well. Golduck could be another ad. I'm feeling the duck. I don't know if I'm feeling the duck. Try again. This is also emotional support fish. Feels like that sometimes. Man in the title will tell you which major tournaments I currently plan to attend. Might be a Tatsu angle, but that's fine. Why not the cave stadium? We really don't need. We don't need to be tankier because we're not playing like a healing build. Well, we're healing with Kofagrigus, so we only need to be so tanky. We only need to be tanky enough that we don't get one hit KO'd, and that's it. So as long as we're tanky enough that we don't get one hit KO'd, then we're good. Chill, 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 chill. You're doing too much. I don't even know if I want to set up the Yan Mask in this matchup. Oh, Clefairy's prized. Probably, like, the threat of it is probably worth it, right? Yeah. I'm about to get item locked. I almost lean towards the second Yan Mask. I don't know though. I'm not sure what's correct there. I want to play this, but I don't need to play it on, so we just pass. Oh, dude. What's your process for locking in a 60 for a major? Playing games of the PokemonTCG. No, dude, how could you do this to me? Come on. Alright, we can try and rip an Arven, I guess? Yeah, I guess I'll try and rip an Arven, yeah. Dungus. Sir. My last hand was so good, man. Bought a ticket for you. I said I haven't played Pokemon in a while and need to accelerate my learnings. Start grinding on PTCG Live. Is Ultra Ball, they're not useful. Evo gets Metagross on the next turn. Yeah, but I don't want to Ultra Ball any of the options for the Ultra Ball. Ultra Ball requires me to discard 2 cards. I can't just play the card and get a Pokemon. I don't want to discard the 2 cards that I would require to play the card. How would you play a new secret deck to a meta now that your stream would... How would you play a new secret deck to a meta now that you're streaming? Would you just not stream the deck? Well, yeah, if I want to keep a deck secret, I can't stream it. I would have to. What I want here? Marvin? That seems best, but I'm actually not sure what the best thing to grab there is. Yeah, that seems fine. I was like debating evolving one of these things, but... You don't offer coaching? No, I don't. Oh, I thought I already answered your question. No, I don't offer coaching, no. Appreciate the 16 months there, Antonio. Also appreciate 71 months. Tier 2, 71 months there, Lil Will. Appreciate it. As well, have you considered how your actions shape the meta? No, it's not something I really think about. We'll see what kind of play my opponent has this turn. Might have to put that Hero Escape on that duck, make him beefy. Is LA LAIC on exclamation point majors? No, LA regionals. LAIC already happened this season. I'll just try an Ominous Eyes. I don't want to KO their Badoo, right? Can I just like Ominous Eyes? So is there a secret meta only you and other content creators know about? Just think about what you just said. Played your Arboliva deck last night at Casuals and won a game with a Badoo Defiance Band attack. Let's go. You love to see the Badoo Defiance Band attack. Thanks for showing us that line last time. You played the deck. Of course, congrats. Yeah, Meta D's nuts. Did you try the bomb instead of the cape? No, I don't like the idea of the bomb. I like the cape. I just like heroes. I like putting Hero's Cape on yeah, I just like Hero's Cape. Definitely not the bomb. Good luck with Hero's Cape. Ball doesn't KO in 1 hit and Zard only KOs after 2 prizes. Only 1 prize. Ooh, that's a good reason to put the Golduck in here. Throw the Hero's Cape on it. Honestly, I like that. That's funny. Yeah, let's put the Golduck in here just so I can put a Hero's Cape on it. don't really want to Heroes Cape anything right now, right? Like, there's nothing worth Heroes Caping. I kind of like my hand, to be honest. I might just pass. I wish there was a... See, I just want to kind of TM Evo here. I have some rod to bring back, the duck or whatever. Yeah, I think I'm just going to pass. Yeah, I'm just going to pass. I have no reason to do anything here. Azul, you ever think about getting Mist Energy involved with this deck? No, not really. Friends are taking Metagross from getting Devoed. I'm not really scared of Devo. It would be better for stuff like Absol and Absol and something else. Absol and there's something else that'd be good against too, but it's not that. Mindbend? Moon? Yeah, stuff like Moon. Absol and Moon would be better against. Oh shit. You try the bomb, you could ban me after if it doesn't work. I'm not gonna ban you right now if you keep telling me to try the bomb. Alakazam play too many EMers for Mist to be a real consideration. Well, I wouldn't consider Alakazam in the... I'd have to play like 4 Mist Energy to beat Alakazam, obviously. At that point, we're just playing the other deck, right? Okay, they're finally punching. Jamming Tower is pretty annoying. Let me think. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do... I'd love to get an air balloon involved, but if we don't, it's not terrible. If I Hero Escape this and then bump the stadium, that'd be kind of sick. All right. No stadium, dude. A stadium there would be so sick. All right, it's fine. I don't want to give them counter catcher here for sure. Stadium would have just gone so ridiculously crazy there. Well, no, I kind of just need to get energy here. I don't really even have like a... But I don't want to do this now, but I might get Iono, so I feel like I kind of have to do it. Wait. Oh, I have to click done? What the heck? I didn't realize I had to click done. I did not realize that. Yeah, I didn't really want to play the super rod there. Yeah, playing the super rod there is actually like extremely mid. But yeah. One mechanic I was confused about with Aberleva is attacking with Oil Salvo and having Defiance Man on. Presumably after I'm behind on prizes. It only applies the damage modifier once. Otherwise, you could do some crazy stuff with like Black Belt and stuff. I don't want to get like Iono there, so. Before Lily, why didn't you play second Ultra Ball? Because I didn't want to discard the cards that I had in my hand. Cards are too high value. Monkey Dory. You ever consider transitioning your content beyond playing the TCG into a more tricky game situation with various different forms of content? No. I mean, not right now. It's not something I'm like thinking about. I'm just playing the game. I'm not. Yeah, who knows what the future brings? The future holds. I don't really want to KO this, though. Yeah, I don't really want to knock this out, because then once again, I give them counter catcher and stuff like that. I mean, this doesn't seem very good either. Like, looking for like a Iona or a Lily or something. Am I just punching the active here? Maybe I am. All right. Yeah, this does not feel great. Feels a little too slow. I was hoping for second picnic basket there, to be honest, but it's prized. Oh, I forgot about Clefairy. What the heck? I completely forgot about Clefairy. I was like a card for this matchup. I was like, man, seems tough. Tatsu's already done a ton of work in this game, though. I feel like Tatsu has earned his slot. What do you think about Terror Box? Pretty bad right now, I think. I haven't really thought about Terror Box very hard recently. Seems kind of bad. Is Mew in here? No, I don't play Mew. I don't really want to overly tech for the Pulp matchup. I feel like Clefairy itself is enough. I might cut an orphan for a second town store, to be honest. I need the mobility. Would I have room for draw power be good in this deck? No. Not in this build. They're cooking over there. I don't like that. I maybe should have played the Super Odd last turn, just put a bunch of energy back. Oof, thank goodness. Yeah, Terror Box? What were we talking about? Terror Box? I don't know. What do you lose to as Terror Box? Everything? Favored against Palt, unfavored against Guardy. I don't even know how your Golden Gun matchup goes, but your Golden Gun matchup's got to be pretty close, right? Doesn't seem great. I mean, my Psylocke is still alive, so I'm still feeling pretty good about our situation, to be honest. And now I'm going to be able to hit him with the Clefairy, finally. Even though it's going to cost a butt ton of... Oh, wait, maybe not. Because they did take a knockout. Hold up. Maybe I can get a Stadium, finally. Not yet, but it is possible. Am I guaranteed a Stadium? Not exactly. Okay. I play 4 Metal, 5 Psychic. Okay. X-Boot number 1. And then there's 1 energy in the deck. I could throw... Hang on. Oh, it's a Psychic, right? If I run out of ways to retreat, I lose anyways. I feel like I have to go, like... Air Balloon... I feel like I have to hope I just draw a Stadium here, to be honest. If I triple retreat this, they can gusset and trap it, and I just lose anyway. So I can't lose all my energy anyways. Okay. Oh, I don't have... You know, I just realized. I don't have Metal Energy in the deck to actually close the game with Mawile right now, which was my plan until I realized we don't have Metal Energy to do that. So I actually don't know how I'm winning this game. Yeah, I actually don't have a win con. At first I was like, oh, I'll just attack with Mawile to win, but now they do need Dragapult. Oh, they're down 3 Dragapults. They need Night Stretcher. Oh, they could just Ursaluna this thing. They can just Ursaluna Punch. I don't have a great answer to them Ursaluna yet, but besides, I guess Metagross Punch plus Iono, sure. And we'll see what they have this turn as well. They maybe don't even have that. Okay, Ursaluna, Energy. Or hold up. Dragapult Neo Upper, but I don't have an answer for that. I do not have an answer for this. Because I don't have access to 2... I have 0 Metal Energy left. Maybe I just need more energy. Maybe I just need like another Metal Energy in here or something. Or maybe I need like a Recycler on top of everything else. I kind of like the double Super Rod, but maybe it should be like triple Super Rod? Or maybe just because of like our lack of mobility this game, we just got like uniquely... It was uniquely tough to win this game. Maybe. Maybe that's all it was this game. Okay. 2 energy left. I have boss left. Can't attack with this anyways. Oh, I can't play the Ultra Ball. Okay. I think I can just retreat attack with Metagross here, right? Yeah, I can just retreat attack. Pretty sure they can't... Well, yeah, they can't do anything about that. They still have plays they can make on their turn, but... It's better to attack than not attack, so I can just win with boss next turn. It has to be Clefairy boss's turn or we lose a counter catcher. I don't think... How do I lose a counter catcher? I don't think we lose a counter catcher here. Energy recycling instead of Super Rod? I don't think so. We should probably be playing actually 5 metal, 4 psychic because of the Mawile though. Hey, what's up, Mats? Appreciate it. I'm pretty sure I just don't want to leave damage in play on their side of the field, right? For Monkey Dory. Hopefully we just top deck boss, but it's unlikely, obviously. Okay, they go knockout. I have boss in deck. So I think I have to promote Tatsu here, and I have to hope to Fez into Psychic Energy. Yeah, I have to promote Tatsu, hope to Fez into Psychic, and then Tatsu into the boss. The boss is guaranteed. The Psychic is not. That makes sense though to do it like this? Actually, I don't even know if that makes sense, but we're doing it. Well, we did it. 2 Psychics. Do I ever actually Tatsu first? Because my chance of getting the boss is so high. Or do I guarantee the boss? If I Tatsu first to thin out the boss... I think I should attract customers first here. Very good, very good. Tatsu doing his job. All right, Tatsu has definitely earned his place for sure. Yeah, Tatsu has earned his place. Insane dub from Tatsu. Shout out Tatsu. Crazy work. Okay. Some things to change. No, because if you whiff, you want Iono. Maybe I'd have to check how many boss they had left. Wait, did they have Latias on their bench? I don't even know if they had Latias on their bench. So I want the big duck for sure. Oh, how do you spell this thing? That guy. Latias was on bench? Okay. Maybe just one basket. And then... Wait, did I have... I thought I had another thought of something I want to change. Maybe... Oh, I want to do this. I think that's probably better. Maybe instead of that, just like triple Super Rod. I get behind that. We want to get our Pokemon back. We want to get the other stuff back. I could cut Artisan for another town store, but no, it's probably fine as an Artisan. Recycler? No, the recyclers are pretty weak, to be honest. Let's go with this. Just have him cutting like a Beldum for the spot. Oh, yeah, that's what I said, right? Arvin for town store. Maybe Arvin's better, though. Genesect not worth playing here? I don't think so, no. We don't really have bench space for it, and we don't play, like, Nest Balls or anything. So it's like we don't have, like we have, like, if we're going to get Genesect, we're going to Ultra Ball for it, which means I could just Ultra Ball for the Metagross. It's +1, theoretically, but... it's +1, but then it takes a bench space, which is pretty mid. I was actually thinking about this the other day. Was it yesterday? I don't know. Should Gardevoir be playing Psyduck? What does Gardevoir with Psyduck lose to right now? Like, can you lose? Am I cooking or am I not cooking here? After turning yesterday, do you think Bunny is better than Mawile? I bet Bunny's better than Mawile, yeah. Sorry, doesn't have the bench space for it? Yeah, you do. What? That's no problem. You easily have bench space for it. If it's going from auto-winning your opponent to not beating your opponent, you bench it. Like, that's free. Uh-oh. Tough matchup. I do have the Hero Escape, though. We can make a massive Metagross and hope it's enough. I also don't have that explosive of a start, so... Well... We're talking about Turbo Guardy or Jelly? I guess if you're playing Jelly Guardy, you probably don't need it, to be honest. So I guess it'd be like it'd be only like for non-Jelly Guardy, I guess. Thank you. Okay, Tatsu, you're a little late, but that's fine. I feel like this is not going to be enough to save me. I'm going to get top deck as well here. I mean, they had the harder treated before. Maybe it can get stuck. I mean, I bet they have access to like a Turo or something at this point, but maybe it means they can't play Boss to KO Matang or something like that. We are definitely in some trouble. Okay, let's just we'll go next on this one. Unlucky this time. Unlucky this time. We'll get him next time. I don't think there's really a... I mean, I guess I could play Toadscroll in here, though, right? No, we can't play everything. Oh, yeah, we can't... I was like, hold up. We could play Toadscroll in here, but we can't play everything. Although, maybe it could just become like a Toad, Frillish. I don't think the Frillish plan would work. If you tech for everything, you tech for nothing. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe it needs to be a Toadscroll angle, though, to be honest. Now I want to try like something else entirely. And I want to go like a... What if we did something like a... Hold up. Now I want to like... Now I'm back to cooking. I forgot that I had Clefairy for that other matchup as well. Like, what if we went... What is the best one? The fighting ones? This one? Is that the best one? I think it is, right? What if we played Battle Cages? Oh, wait, hold up. I need Battle Cages and I would need Ice Creams. That's becoming like too much again. Oh, wait, now I can go down on the air balloons. I go to 0 air balloon. Well, no, it's not true. Could I? How would I move this thing? I have to manual for turn. Dude, this thing not being able to accelerate to anything is so annoying. Like, why can't this just accelerate to whatever I want it to? Why does it have to be that way, man? Dude, I'm just like stuck again. Ah. We just say we just lose to Golden Go? Maybe. And what did this list look like before? Wait, did I not have 2 of these? I swear I had 2. What else am I missing here that I had before? Like an air balloon. Oh, the duck. Old duck. All right, here we go again. Yo, what's up, OG? Had a good holiday. Had a good one. Almost a good hand. I've had an absurd amount of guard trump on ladder recently. My poor Zoro getting farmed. I might be reaching the end here of my Metagross journey, to be honest, unfortunately. I want to believe a little bit longer, but I just can't get anything together that feels... Well, this is like... The Coffagrigus is just kind of cool, to be honest. The Coffagrigus is just kind of cool. Sure. Are they just AFK? They didn't even attract customers. I maybe shouldn't bench that third Bellum, to be honest. It's fine. It's not a big deal. We can deal with it. We can work with it. Which coffin are you using? The one that moves all the damage from the benched bench Pokemon to the opponent's active. Any candy? No, no candy. Oh, Absol? Well, first I should check for... How do I think I should have to punch into them, right? Hope for a Team Evo, I guess. I mean, it's still okay. I got the Metang. No Team Evo is pretty unfortunate, but not terrible. Actually, might try and conserve my Tatsu and sacrifice a Beldum here. That seems better. Yeah. I guess I could have played a Super Rod there. Just recovered 3 energy. That would have been fine. I feel like the Absol is going to be like too tanky for me to overcome, though. Can I even 2-hit this thing? I might not be able to, right? Might be in trouble. Why the decision of no candy? It just seems not worth including. You know, just TM Evoing up just seems fine. Should probably add another town store though. Over. I guess I could just cut the Artisan for another thing as well, though. To be honest, I don't have to play the Artisan. Or just cut Artisan for a second town store. What does the Runegust do? I have no clue. Is there even a Runegust legal in the format? Wait, why is that the stage 2 of Cofagrigus? What is that card? I know the card's name, but what does it do? All right, here we go. What are they gonna take away from me? Cofagrigus. Cofagrigus moves damage from one of our bench Pokemon to their Pokemon. But isn't there also a Runegust? Isn't that actually a card? It's a regional variant of Cofagrigus? Oh, okay, okay. Is this matchup winnable without Mist? Yeah, probably. We should get through the first Absol and then they don't have another Absol. But I do need to get through it somehow. That's going to be the challenge. That's fine with me. I actually think I'm just going to punch this with Clefairy. If I can find a Clefairy. I need more energy right now? Kind of not, right? I could just do this and then play Iono. And then hope to draw into Metagross or Clefairy. Wait, do I even have energy? Okay, I have just enough energy to punch. I'm gonna need some stuff on the next turn for sure. So I want to use Clefairy here, but let's see how this goes. Oh, they're not even set up with Double Monkey Dory here or anything yet. We might be fine actually. Yeah, we literally just need to punch through the Absol aggressively. Yeah, they don't even have a single Monkey Dory set up here. We might just not even get Monkey Doried here. Where'd all my energy go? I mean, there's a couple in my discard pile, a couple in the prize cards. A little bit here, a little bit there. If Dark ESwitch, it's over. I mean, I don't just lose. I don't need very much to KO them back. Or see, this is like the difference. Is y'all just want to look for a reason to give up. Y'all are like, how could I just concede this game? What could convince me to concede this game right now? We gotta look for the outs to win the game. Clutch on my Tatsugiri. That'd be annoying. That would slow things down a lot. Would it slow it down for 4 turns? Jeez. Okay, but they're not clutching. Oh, they are double Monkey Doring though. But we can win through that. I just need a Super Rod and a... What's better here, Lily or Iono? Clefairy also gets the KO here. Oh, it doesn't get him out of range. We're still chilling. I didn't need it either. I need Clefairy, Metagross, and Super Rod. Or... Okay. Metagross, 0 energy. Clefairy. I think just grab triple energy here, right? Does it matter? I don't know if it really matters, to be honest. Which 3 I grab. It's all my energy left anyways. I may as well punch with I have a Metal and a Psychic in there, right? I may as well just punch with Metagross here. But now they can just go into clutch and clutch my Tatsugiri for the foreseeable future. Not for forever, but they can clutch me for 5 turns, which is just like really annoying. I have to find boss. They need boss dark energy, I guess, to do that, which they might not be able to find. That's kind of annoying. I really liked my hand. Well, they might not play it, I guess. Just gonna go set up another Absol, I guess. Sure. Oh, they're just gonna push it up as a sacrifice? Sure. And pass? What do you think this is? Okay, hold up. Oh, wait. I could win with Mawile. It'd be pretty hard to do, though. I'm not going to go for it. I did think about it, though. I just want to Arvin for Super Rod to get back Metal Psychic Mawile. Because they have an Iono in the hand anyway, so playing Lily here isn't going to net me very much. Maybe I should Hero's Cape this, because otherwise they could, like, I don't know. Iono plus like if they have second ESwitch or something, maybe. Which isn't like extremely uncommon, right? Just make this a beefy Clefairy. Make them really have to work for the... Sure. Make them really work for the play. At first I thought I was going to Lily there, but the more I played out the turn, I was like, wait a second. Maybe I should just Arvin here for the Super Rod. Now they bring out my Tatsugiri. Wait, they have to move the... I want to move the active with... Yeah, Tatsugiri getting trapped is kind of annoying. I guess they are gonna 4-hit it though. They will, but they can build up. They can build up so much damage with. I put 240 damage in play for them to work with though. They have a lot of damage to work with here. Does this just lead to an eventual win for them now though? Yeah, maybe I couldn't. No, but I have to attack. If I don't attack, I lose. So I bring out my Tatsu, they trap my Tatsu, and then I just lose anyways, right? Double Monkey Dory, move 60 off this to something. They have 4 turns to draw 3 prize cards. They have so much time, right? I just lose. Maybe I need to hold the cape. Okay, what I had to do there was hold the cape so I could protect whatever they go after, right? That's what I needed to do. That's what I had to do. Theoretically, could have waited to boss KO something, so Mawile OKO's Absol. I mean, they would just go into Yveltal anyways, though. It's the same thing. This does feel like an inevitable loss for me. They just have too much time. I can't do it next turn. That's like too much though, right? How do I ever win? I'm just gonna pass. I could Iono there, but I don't know. I don't know when the right time to Iono is, to be honest. Boss KO Absol? I mean, I can't retreat my Tatsugiri. If I can retreat my Tatsugiri, I would be fine. I just punch their active and play Picnic Basket. Picnic after they take the KO. Yeah, but then the Absol wins them the game is the problem at that point. And then they can just send out the Absol on the active and start using Claw of Darkness. Then if I punch the Absol, they go Monkey Dory. Maybe I could get like Iono Countercatcher into boss or something, I guess. That's the only line I see, I guess. I think I just have to Iono and pray. I start running fire and water energy, shake my head. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I guess I can put down Fez anyways, right? Doesn't really increase their odds of winning. I don't think anyways. My Countercatcher is in there. Pass. We just lose anyways. There's like no win con here. I think Dango should be played with or without Lightning Energy. Without. Hazel, love the channel. Could Metagross be better with Metagross, Pidgeot, Grand Tree? No, I don't think so. Simply setting up Metagross. Simply setting up Metagross isn't the problem. I mean, that almost seems like a misplay on their part, though, right? Azul, how much gifted for you to... Oh, they have the boss anyways. So I'd have to play... I don't even know what I have to play there. I mean, I guess I have to like not have something in play that can be bodied. Do you want to just play one game, Grifter? Metagross with double Monkey Dory plus double Dark Energy plus A-Spec plus Band. Man, that is tough. How much first? Well, I mean, if you just want to play one game, I'll play one game against you right now for 5 gifted. Can I redeem one for Grister? Nah, you gotta earn your own channel points. I've decided. All right, I'm gonna put down the Stevens Metagross. I feel so bad. I want it to work. I want it to work. What's your favorite build of Lopunny right now? I want to build it myself and unsure which build feels good. I mean, my most recent Dusknoir build is in my Discord, I think, or on the YouTube channel. All right, we're gonna play this Raging Ball build that I beat yesterday in the finals of the tournament, but it's a very interesting build, so I want to give it a try. Appreciate 24 months there, 25 months there. Arcus Grand, also appreciate the 5 gifted there. Grifster, all right, Grifster. I appreciate the support. Welcome all to the Rat Pack. What is your in-game name so I can add you? You want to play a game? We gotta wait for Mega Skarmory for another chance at Metagross. No, that's not that big of a difference for the deck. That's not that big of a difference. The only thing I think this build is missing, though, is I think it needs a... You need a 4th Nest Ball. Not playing 4 Nest Ball can't be correct. That's the only thing I want to change about it. I'm gonna have to actually just, like, cut this and then try the 4th Nest Ball. Now ban him. I'm messing with the Mega Heracross deck you made a while back. Took it to local today for fun. Do you test Teal Masket at all? No. Just felt like it's missing something. It's missing a lot. I don't know. It just doesn't flow. What decks do you recommend if I don't like playing evolution Pokemon? I mean, are you fine with playing stuff like Noctowl, like as the engine? Like evolution Pokemon entirely, or just as like the main attacker? All right, sounds good, Grister. Holy shit. Dude, just spell it out. Not letting me copy it. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, Tank Kangaskhan. The answer is Tank Kangaskhan. Kangaskhan. Yeah, Tank Kangaskhan. If you don't like evolving with your main attackers. Isn't Ice Cream like broken in Absol box? Like, are people playing like one of Ice Cream in the deck? I feel like you should be playing a like at least a one of Ice Cream in like Absol box. Why is Sharpedo about to take Worlds this year? Why are you lying? What the heck? Oh no, I'm going first. It's cooked. It's over. Do I just pass? I don't even want to attach the energy, to be honest. Maybe I should attach the air balloon. I don't really want to attach the energy. Pass. I'm gonna go my water. Okay, it wasn't that clean of a secret box, though. The secret box wasn't that clean. They had to get rid of an Ultra Ball and a Monkey Dory to use it, so. Maybe, actually, okay, maybe it was a misplay to attach the air balloon active. No, maybe it is correct. Because if I top deck another basic, I can retreat into that basic and then TM Evo. I can TM Evo the Gimme Goal into a Golden Go. I guess that is something. Can Briar be decent in that Bolt build? Because it could be easier to get the energy to Terra Pokemon. Yeah, actually, I don't hate that, to be honest, Kevin. It'd be like a tech for the Charizard matchup, kind of. I could see it, yeah. Well. Okay. That does give me the play I was talking about. Surprise what? Solrock, Lunatone. Is my Evo in there? Okay. Okay. We haven't lost. It's not good, though. It's still not good, but... Should have Turo the active and gone next for real? Nah. We always fight it out. Don't give up. Oh, hold up. That's boss KO. You think of 1 or 2 Dawn and Bolnor? It could be fine. I don't know what the best... I mean, you want to play like one of the supporters. I don't know which one's best, though. Same. Oh, we got boss back. Oh, actually, our hand is really good. Do you have a decent Zorak list? I haven't worked on Zorak in a little while. No. I think the last build I worked on with Tocho was still probably fine, but I haven't worked on anything recently. Will they get big fish there? Too much. Oh, I prize my bunny. Should I start to set this up for protect? Because if they just go lone fish. I could bench Genesect and attack to set up for protect charge. How many energy do I have in here? Will I theoretically eventually draw enough energy to want to KO them? Theoretically, yes. Alright. We know they have Jellicent in hand, right? Yeah. Oh, the Jellicent doesn't even kill my Soul Rock yet. Okay, we have a ton of time. Also, Baneri? Nope. Yeah, we actually have a ton of time to work with here. I just got +1 energy as well. The thing is, if they, I mean, Iona spam plus 80 damage every turn will rack up eventually. Oh, I was going to attach to the Genesect, I think, there, and just chose not to. I should have still attached to the Genesect, I think. Well, and I have a metal, which is even better, I guess. There's no metal energy on the bottom of it. I should have put the fighting there, though, I feel like. I can get a 70 punch in, though. I don't, because they bench Monkey Door, I get access to items, so I don't really care if they do that. So I should go draw. Or I could start to attach to Fez, actually, because Fez would KO them first as well, right? I almost don't want to give them access. Let me draw one. Fisher Garden, they're not going to take a... Well... It's just not a ton of value for me to gain from this, right? If they really want to bench a Monkey Dory here, I'm okay with that. I should have attached to the fighting energy on the last turn to the Genesect, though, I think. Oh, should I bench that Gimme Ghoul at the very least? I probably should have, right? I should have the threat of triple Golden Go on this turn. There's no reason not to have access to triple Golden Go here, I don't think. Does it do 150? I could have been attacking this turn. Then we'd be in a really good spot, but... Okay. I don't have the metal energy yet, which is the problem. I guess I would have whiffed anyways, because I didn't get a metal this turn, right? Just going for the 160 punch. This turn I'll retreat to Lunatone, I guess. Power press 160. All right, can we find a metal this turn? Not metal. Wait, have I shuffled the deck since they played Iono? I don't think I have, right? There was no metal on the bottom? Okay. I don't remember if I did, though. I maybe did. I just don't remember. Metal energy one time? I don't think it really matters if I did or I didn't, though, right? It wouldn't really change how I play this. I mean, they're just trying to beat me. They're trying to get as much value out of this solo Jellicent as they possibly can. Is what they're playing for here. Let's see if it works. Because they definitely could have been doing other stuff at this point, but they're trying to just juice as much as they possibly can ahead of solo fish here. Did I prize a metal? I maybe prized a metal. And I actually am curious if I did shuffle my deck after that Iono. They played Iono and then... Oh, I used Metal Signal. Okay, so my deck is shuffled right now, actually. So I can like use Artisan if I really wanted to. I mean, if they can get a big enough prize lead, they can just win the game. We kind of like need a metal. Metal. I could play Turo to thin cards out of the deck. Or Arven, excuse me. And I could minor Aaron running the metal, I guess, if I whiff. Something like that. Coin bonus. No. It's so bad. All right. Now is when they could probably go wide, though, to be honest. They could probably just go wide with like Ralts and stuff. Yeah, the Monkey Dory comes down. There's a Dark Energy. Ralts is going to come down. Might be too little too late. We'll see. I'll do the most I can this turn, but I don't know if it's going to be enough. It might be enough, though, actually. We'll see. Be enough. They have a lot of Ionos left, though. I need to get the energies off this. Yeah, so I'm going to go... This is going to be such a stupid turn. 50, 40... What? No way. Sure. Well, I don't know. It's going to be tough. I wanted to attack with a Soul Rock this turn. Go Soul Rock KO Ralts. I don't get a choice of what I'm KOing. Maybe I do just attack with Genesect now? Oh, that makes things just so much worse. Oh, I said us. Maybe I am just attacking with Genesect now, actually. We'll see. Yeah, obviously not what I wanted to do, but I don't really have a choice. Oh, wow. Might need this. Oh, I might need this on the next turn. Oh, something like that, I guess. Pretty brutal, to be honest. Yeah, it's gonna be turf. My plan was to KO the Ralts with Soul Rock this turn and then put a bunch of energy back in the deck, but obviously you can't do that when game bugs. So we just lose to, if they just have Candy Guardy Screamtail, we probably just lose. Well, no, they pushed up this instead of that though. They have enough energy for it still, I guess. But why would they not get the energy off this? Unless they don't have that play and don't plan on doing that, I guess. But they pushed up Ralts, so that means they have Candy Guardy, right? You want to push up Ralts unless you had Candy Guardy. We'll probably lose anyways, though, to be honest. Well, maybe not. Hold up. Let them play out their turn. Maybe we don't lose. If they don't have Candy Guardy here, we definitely don't lose. So the only thing we're playing in fear of, I think, is Candy Gardevoir. How many boss do I have left? One. Okay, they do have the retreat to the fish. Do I actually boss? I almost feel like I should boss around the fish. Get on 2 Night Stretchers. I don't know, how many energy do I have left? And let me think for a second. Could knock out, discard 5 energy. But then they could, the thing is they could get into Frillish and then go Frillish lock me after that, right? And I don't have Megalopony to respond to that. So maybe I do have to boss around this turn to KO the Mew. Discard 4, recover energy, and have enough to KO this back again. It almost seems better, to be honest. I don't know. Am I ever attacking with this thing again? Boss Monkey? No, I think I have to get 2 prize cards this turn. Pretty sure I do. Let me think. I want to set up Soul Rock and Lunatone now. I've already so much damage in play. I guess I could. I can go Super Rod here. Get back. Oh, I should have burned some other stuff first. Oops. Should have burned the nest ball. Kind of don't want to draw into the ball. Now I gotta just draw all the way through. I was like, I kind of don't want to draw into the boss here, though. I mean, I could still set up the Megalopony, to be honest, so... I'm gonna do that. Grab metal. Oh, for some reason I thought I had enough energy to KO this thing next turn. I thought I had 1 more energy than I did. One, two, yeah, I just don't have the energy that I thought I did. I don't know, I thought I had more energy than I did. I do not have that energy though. You did until basket? No, even after the basket, I thought I had 6. I thought I was gonna have 6. I don't, I'm 1 short. I mean, they need an Iona this turn, right? Oh, they're going into the Gloom angle. I can Turo the bench damage Golden Go next turn, though. I could even bench the Baneri, but I don't even know if that's worth it, to be honest. I have 5, but I'm item locked, so I have to KO the active. I can KO the active with Soul Rock here, actually. I could go, like, energy... Burrow to remove the damage. I don't even know if that makes a difference. Air Balloon. I don't even want to draw cards. Punch. Oscardi for game? No, because I can't play items, so I'm short on energy. I definitely should have been way more aggressive with thinning stuff out of the deck, to be honest. Because the card I need is Boss, potentially. The card I mentioned is boss. Yo, appreciate the 5 months there, JR Gamer. Dude, I still can't click on that. Wait, is that the same rolls? I don't even know. Is that the same rolls? These stupid rolls, man. I'm not sure if it is the same one or not, to be honest. He's made rolls impossible? I guess. What the heck? What's the reason to play this thing again? Just a good late game thing to have him play, right? GG's Grifter. You ended up winning the tournament last night? I did, yeah. Absol box? Why do you need it for Absol box? And I want to try... I want to put a Briar in here. I like the idea of Briar in here. What is worse, Crispin or Sada? What is a worse card? Don't you just body Kanga anyway without the shocks? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, shocks are just like a cool late game shenanigans, right? Got a Crispin. Okay. All right, couple changes. Let's give it a try. How strong do you think Zork is at the moment? Probably tier 1. No. I don't know why I thought about that so long. I was like, let me cook. Let me think. What's the highest tier? Tier 1. Have you posted this list anywhere? All my lists are always in my Discord. They're all always posted in my Discord. Sure. Motivate dub? No. I'm off by 1 card, right? Very chill, very chill. Although, no, it's just kind of how I drew, right? I drew the Sada before the Crispin. Otherwise, I could have played for the Ogerpon attack there for sure, yeah. Okay. Got him. It's a little tedious, but we got there. Should we be playing 2 baby bolts when like Fez is like a good enough snipe attacker in a lot of situations? Or it's like fine. 2 baby bolt feels a little weird, but I don't hate it. We'll keep it real. How bad did I play the matchup? I don't know. It's basically impossible to tell if I can't see your hand. Yeah. Well, when you push up Brault at the end, that was a bad play, I feel like, for sure. But besides that, it's hard to tell if I can't see your hand. Double Fez over Baby Bolt, right? No, just like a 1-1 split seems fine. But if we're playing... See, this is why we shouldn't be playing 4 Crispin. I feel like Crispin leads itself... maybe not. I was banking on Candy Guardy. Yeah, but Jellicent being in the active or not doesn't matter. It doesn't change anything. Whether you send up Jellicent or send up Braults, you can still draw into Candy Guardy one way or another. But you're not as all in. Also trying to devo with a 1-prizer? Yeah, but you can also still do that, right? Wait. Oh, you had that play. They just had to go second. I still open this guy though, right? So I see what they're playing. Okay. So we're just gonna Thunderburst Storm a lot. I was gonna Squawk, but now I don't really want to Squawk. My hand kind of has everything I need, right? Well, there's no Mew in this list. Bro, what the heck? Okay, that needs to change. I was gonna go get a Mew. No Mew, huh? They remove 1 Baby for a Mew next. I don't know. I kind of actually vibe with the double Baby Ball, to be honest. I do want a Mew in here. I do want a Mew. Don't get it twisted. We will be adding a Mew to this deck. Oh, Itchy Pollen. Sick play, buddy. What if I told you you're absolutely cooked? It's done for you. It's over. Pack it up. Yeah, probably. Baby Ball is the only reason to play the deck? Well, that or that and what's it called, right? I mean, Fez still works, right? Fez still works. That's what I mean to say. Not in every situation, but some situations, Fez still works. I do kind of, I don't dislike the double baby bolt though, honestly. I don't dislike it. I don't dislike it, yeah. Very chill, very chill. I want a Mew. What is this Slitherwing good against? Oh, it KO's Fez. Yeah, I guess it's okay. I just want to do multi-X. I was thinking about that. But double multi-X in play in some situations, some matchups is just really, really good. So if you play 2 ball and prize 1 or 1 get, like the triple ball is just nice. It just makes things a lot smoother. Makes things smooth, clean. Do need 2 Latias with Mew? No, I think we do want it still. I don't want to prize it. Kanga and Mew? The Kanga's weird though, because we can't use it in that many matchups. Because they could just one-hit KO it. They go KO Baby Ball, KO Kanga. It probably messes up our prize trade too often to warrant playing it. Is Briar good with no owls? We see a lot of cards. We can cycle our deck pretty aggressively. I'm not sure it's worth playing though. We could cut the Briar for now. Maybe just playing a Psyduck is better, to be honest, to beat stuff like Charizard, Dusknoir. That's what the Briar would mostly be for the Charizard matchup, I feel like. It's like only for the Charizard matchup, right? I'm never going to be able to line that up into any other matchup but the Charizard matchup, so. Rhydon is better than Slither, though. Well, what if we attack with like an Ogerpon, and then we want to Slitherwing the next turn? Like Ogerpon KO Charizard into Slitherwing, Iono, Prime Catcher KO, Fez. By the Sandy Shocks? It's just like, it's like a good card. KO's Fez. Generates the energy. What's Slitherwing good against? Fez. Kills Pikachu? Yeah, but you don't really do that anymore. Like, Pikachu's not a thing. It's basically just a Fez killer. It's basically the only thing it does. So you can go, like, Sandy Shocks, generate fighting energy, attach fighting energy to Slitherwing, ESwitch over, Prime Catcher, Iono, knockout, stuff like that. Hand is currently cooked. What's up, episode? We're pretty close to a turn 1 attack, though. Oh, I can attack with Ogerpon here, actually. I have Ogerpon attack in hand. We'll see what they have. Fuck, put that back. I'll let you take the Pokegear back. And they didn't get punished for it either. What the fuck? I'll let you take it back. I'll let you take the Pokegear back. It's my treat to you. I mean, we're kind of cooking out here. Are there any techs that allow you to use 2 supporters in 1 turn? No, not currently. I don't think there's anything in current format. I mean, I attacked first, but I need a little bit more than just attacking first. You know what I'm saying? Like, we need like a, just give me a little something. Because the gimme ghouls are on the way here. Wait, Pokegear. I mean, this is still probably Golden Go, right? Probably Golden Go? That makes more sense if there's Pokegear, actually. That makes sense then. That makes sense. Everything makes more sense now. I don't know why they're setting up Baneri here, but sure, whatever. I mean, it's just got to be Boss KO, Gimme Ghoul, and Pray I Don't Lose, right? There's so many things. There's actually not that many things. I need like a combination. I need like maybe Ball plus Sada or something here ridiculous. Like there's actually not that much that I could get here. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. You need a trolley. A trolley would be pretty good here. Yeah, I can't even like think of like a. I need like a 2-card combo. Like there's no 1 card that is good enough. I don't think. Like see, that's not even that good. Okay, that. Not bad. Ignore the rock. I don't know why there's a bunny on the bench. All right, we still need a top deck here. We still need a top deck. Okay, Golden Go. Golden Go maybe thinking you have Cornerstone Tech? I guess, maybe. I guess it's not that weak. It's not that weak because they have like they have Fez in play already and they're drawing with Fez, so it's like not that big of a deal. I guess they could whiff, right? They could whiff 6 energy here. It's unlikely though. So if you win Worlds, can you hit this on stage? No, I don't even know what it is. The Belka? Dude, we had such a good start. Such a good start. Well, we had a Terminal Attack. I guess it's not that good. But that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Terminal Attack's not bad. Now we're getting cooked. All right, if I can top deck Sada here. If we top deck Sada, we're back. We're back if we top deck Sada. We're so back if we top deck Sada. If I don't top deck Sada, what do I do? I don't actually know. Sada? Fez? Oh, hold up. Oh, should I prime? No, I don't need a prime catcher first. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh no, I should have got rid of the fighting energy. Oops, I can't generate with this now. Oh yeah, I messed up. Did not get bailed out. Yeah, I messed that up. I should have had an extra energy in play to work with. Oh, wait, Slytherin could win me the game next turn, though. Metagross, Ogre, Net. I could do that, actually. Sure. Yeah, why not? Seems fine. I completely forgot this was active. Fine, though. Oh, it only does 200 damage. It just doesn't KO Genesect. Huh. I mean, we're still fine. We're still fine. Generating the fighting energy would have been nice, though. KO Fez? KO's Fez. No, but if they Turo the Fez, it doesn't KO Genesect. Yeah, if they Turo Fez. I mean, I said that when KO's Fez. I'm not worried about KOing Fez. Y'all gotta lock in, man. This is fine. This is fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, we're worried about them Turoing Fez. We're worried about them Turoing Fez. That's what I'm scared of. That's what I'm terrified of. Honestly, 3 boss feels a little overkill in this deck. Also, the Pal Pad seems a little over. I think I'm gonna cut the Pal Pad as well. The only thing the Pal Pad would recover off like a bad turn 1 Squawkabilly, but like that's it. I think I can get away with less boss and no Pal Pad. And we just hope like if we turn 1 Squawk, it's just not that bad. No one runs Joltik with Radiant Bolt. Seems OP. It's not, no. It's not OP. I shouldn't have even benched the Slitherwing. Like, do I think they... Well, they could play Iono, I guess. Yeah, I guess they could play Iono. Never mind. Catch fighting to Slither. Energy switch fighting from Bolt. Prime KO Fez with Slither. It doesn't seem particularly strong. Well, neither does this, though. This seems super weak. What are they punching here? It can't just be punch active, right? They have to have something better. Okay. Fez? Or Sandy Shocks? It doesn't really matter. We win, but... It's got to be Sandy Shocks KO here, right? You can't let Sandy Shocks live if you're attacking with the Megalopony. I don't think. Does not seem particularly strong. I will have to... Actually, honestly, yeah, I will have to KO them with Sandy Shocks for making that play. Goodness. Oh my gosh. Don't mind that. Don't mind that noise. Nothing bad happened. Got him. Let's go. Let's get it. Okay, so I'm gonna make a couple cuts. Make a couple changes. So I have 2 free spots. I'm literally just sitting on 2 open spots in the deck. Fourth Crispin? We could fourth Crispin, yeah. Oh, we could, I missed it, but was Metagross kind of successful? No, it was very not successful. Watchtower easy. We could play Watchtower. We know what we should play probably is Psyduck. Hit him with the duck. Give me the duck. Give me that duck. Okay, I like this. I don't think we ever need like a ton of recovery in the deck, to be honest. So this should be good. Good enough. That's what I thought. Rip Steven, I guess. Yeah, it's just not great. It's not great, man. It's not great. Oh my. Speaking of not great. I mean, I gotta open the baby vault here and hope for the best, right? There's a lot of things I could top deck. Frog? Doesn't Frog want to go second? I feel like Frog wants to go second here. I got second in my cup last Sunday with no Owl Bolt. I only played one stretcher. Yeah, I could see that being fine, to be honest. We don't really need that much recovery. Okay. Ooh, should I just Sada to the Raging Bolt and just knock this thing out? Probably, right? Because then I just need the Latios. I don't need like an ESwitch. Very good, very good. Bonk him. Bye, Frog. I don't have a follow-up, though. I literally have 0 follow-up. Is this Bolt version better than the Owls? Did I already answer that question? I'm literally trolling. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, that's good for us. My hand sucked. Ooh. 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 It's too good. Wait, this hand is actually sick. I have Baby Bolt snipe the Froak. Snipe the bloke. Ooh, call for family. Okay, chill, chill, chill. Not bad, not bad. Or they can get Pidgey-Froakie. I definitely want to leave a 1 prizer in my active, right? So I still do the play, but... Like, did I have good stuff on the bottom of my deck? Not particularly. I guess I could conserve the ESwitch and the energy. I could just snipe the Pidgey off the bench, right? But K-Win the Froakie is probably higher value, because then it like puts some... Yeah, K-Win the Froakie is definitely higher value. It means they need more, right? Like, continuously... Wait, I priced 2 grass energy? I thought I priced... I don't even know what I priced. What energy count do you run? 633. Both frogs will eventually evolve like only one bird would. Yeah, it's just it's like, is it worth putting the extra energy in the active, basically? It's kind of the question, but it seems fine. Would have been funny if it was double Pidgeot. Does it do 170? So we are going to get knocked out here, which is fine though. More frogs? More frogs. This should be a pretty... I'm going to KO this thing, right? Should be able to pretty easily do that. My last lightning's in the deck, so I could Crispin for the lightning. What about Nest for the second ogre since you had grass in hand? Oh, I think I'd rather wait to get Fez with that, wouldn't I? I think I'd rather wait for the Fez. I think Fez is too important to make sure I have access to. I don't know. I would much rather Sada this turn. What? No Duskull? You're not even gonna try and win? What the fuck? What is this? Frogs? It's cooked. It's cooked. It's done. Is Mega Lucario good? It is a good deck. It is a bad deck right now, though, to play if you're trying to win. Because your Guardy matchup is terrible. But if you don't care about beating Guardy, then the deck's pretty good. Personally, a big fan. Maybe you're right, though, Locke, to be honest, the more I think about it. I just have to do this first, but not play the Crispin yet. I'll probably just play this at this point, to be honest, because otherwise I could draw into the energy and that'd be bad. This thing just had all the options on it. What the heck? I have to discard 5 here. It's got to be this 5, right? Yeah. Ooh, okay. It's pretty good. That's terrible, but it's all right. Stopping Frost/Monkey from breaking out seems better than Grim, to be honest. I mean, being better than Grim isn't much of an achievement, to be isn't much of an achievement though. So No idea what's stopping it, to be honest. Haven't thought about it. But yeah, it's not a big achievement to be better than Grimmsnarl. The deck's not bad. I don't know where its ceiling is, to be honest, or where it truly stands in the current format / metagame, but the deck's definitely not bad. Okay. Well, I'm close to winning, but I don't win quite yet. Need a couple pieces, actually. Might be a burst roar. Kind of bad. Yikes, this is not good. It's actually really bad. Search for grass and teal dance. Oh, I guess I could have done that, but then I'd have to draw like literally Sada off that, and then I'd lose my bench space. I didn't really want to lose the bench space. Yeah, I just didn't want to lose the bench space. Now I'm gonna get Iono Countercatcher, and they're gonna kill KO Fez, KO Raging Ball, and then that seems tough to come back from. I'm assuming that's gonna be their play. I guess they could do something else, but it seems like a pretty good play to me. I assume they played Dusknoir, right? They just never went for it? Yep. No Iono? Wait, what? What are we barraging? Into the Mirage? They have nothing else? That's it? That's it? That can't be it. This can't be it. You need more. That's not enough. You lose. You're done. Oh, shoot. I have no ESwitch. I need this Night Stretcher to win. Oh, shoot. I could definitely whiff here. Huh. Huh, that's not good. I literally need to get the Night Stretcher or I whiff. They should be able to win next turn, right? We should assume they're winning next turn. Yeah. Like trying to think like, do they win for sure next turn? They do pretty much win for sure next turn. I'm out of energy. Help! I'm drawing half my deck here. We don't whiff these. We don't whiff these. Got him. It was a little overkill. It was a little overkill. I always believed, though. I always believed. Okay, is there anything else I want to change about the deck? No, right? This is it. We could go down to one baby ball, to be honest. We do want the card aggressively in a lot of matchups, though. So pricing it would suck. Also, like, naturally opening it is pretty good as well. Like, most matchups, we want that card, right? Like, turn one going second, that's our attacker. Because the Slithering's not a reliable... Well, Slithering would be fine in a lot of situations as well, I guess. But that card is just so awkward. Slithering is just such a bad card. Then Sandy Shocks take the 2 on Fez with Sada ability. Turn attach. Yeah, but so does Raging Bolt does the same thing. I would still just need an attachment for turn. And better to put back the energy retrieval. Why? You tell me. So isn't it better to put back the energy retrieval? Why is it better to put back the energy retrieval? Opening this is probably better, right? I'd rather have the Koraidon so I can one-shot a bunny. Does that matter that much, though? I think that doesn't really matter that much. Shoot, I gotta play around clutch, bro? That's so cringe. How do I actually play around clutch? I can't put Latios in play, right? No Latios. That's basically it, right? No Latios, I can do anything else I want. Are you and Chip going to continue the Mega Evolution series into Mega Evolution? Stay tuned to find out. Oh, dude, what the fuck is this? What is this? The heck? It's even legal? Yeah, quite. It doesn't really change the price trade though. It's still like a 1-2-3 price trade, right? I can still like go 1-2-3. Doesn't make it that much worse. I might be burst roaring here, anyways. We might be roaring here. I think it's Rahul's list. This makes 0 sense in here, I'm pretty sure. Well, I guess unless you're using it for Cornerstone. Or Tiamat, excuse me. Shh, pretty good. Oh, I guess I could Teal Dance first. I think I can just KO the active here, and I'll be fine with that. We'll play the Mulches and put out a video, said it was for Dango. Yeah, but it doesn't do anything against Dango. Like, this build just loses to Golden Go. Like, the assortment of cards that I'm staring down currently across from me just gets bodied by Golden Go. This assortment of fellas here is not enough. Like, this thing just does nothing against Golden Go in this deck, I don't think. These fellas are cooked. Well, that's kind of rude, though. All right. Actually, I don't even know what I'm doing this turn. Magnets? I mean, I would like to go Sandy Shocks KO this. That sounds pretty good. Just ignore the Moltres. I could also just KO the Moltres. Then what are they going to do? We just lose. Oh, but I have ESwitch, though, so I can see... I could, like, ESwitch this up if I wanted to. Okay. We're going further! I do kind of want to just KO the Kangaskhan and draw 3 prize cards. But then they could go like Iono Countercatcher KO this. That would be like a little scary, I guess. I don't know what I'm even doing at this point, to be honest. We're just like playing cards. Oh, I gotta be careful of clutch. I can still get clutched. I don't want to get clutched. Gotta be careful, gotta be careful, gotta be careful. If I KO this, though, they could win with like some kind of Ursaluna cheese. Okay, I guess I am just going for the KO. But I do have to be careful of reverse cheese. Okay, that's fine. Kato has Moltres and Defiance Band and 1 Cornerstone. He said it's specific for Mawile Dango, and he basically just trolleys for a Cornerstone and Moltres. I'd have to see it to believe it. I don't even see that beating the Mawile build. In my head, I'm thinking about the Lopunny build, but I don't even see it beating the Mawile build either. Yeah, definitely something I'd have to see to believe. It seems way too inconsistent. Yeah, I'd have to see it to believe it. I have no faith. Oh, I guess if I play my Prime Catcher, though, that does let them do this, right? Huh. Like, they could clutch now. Whereas, like, if I don't Prime Catcher, they could still clutch, but it's like, I have an out. This isn't really an out to anything, to be honest. We'll see if they even have anything to do here, though, I guess. I guess they could just clutch my Sandy Shocks, and then I can't attack. That'd be kind of annoying. That works to buy them a turn, I guess. How many ESwitch do I have left? 2? They're still very far from winning. I grab Mew and then use Mew to draw cards, will I be able to easily attack with Mew if I want to? I should be able to reasonably easily, yeah. Seems worth. Not bad. Have we come to a conclusion on yet if Bunny is better or if Mawile is better? I think Bunny is better right now. It's not, yeah, it's right now I think Bunny is better. But like tomorrow, Mawile could be better. Not actually, but like for Toronto. I guess we're always talking about in terms of the next major tournament. For Toronto, I think Bunny is better. There's too much cheese. There's too much cheese bullshit. Just play the do-it-all card and just like... But post-Toronto, who knows? For Toronto, though, I would play the Lopunny. You just beat all the BS. You just don't have to worry about any of the bullshit. You have an answer to all of the bullshit. It's just so nice. Is there a legit way to squeeze Lavencia and Bunny in there? No. There's a lot of cards out. There's a lot of cards you'd play before Lavencia, I think. Lavencia's kind of mid. Okay, that is annoying. I will say that. Them bringing this guy up is... Well, I can like set it up though. I'm about to Ultra Ball away my boss though. I have one left. We got it. It's fine. ESwitch every time. Wait, hold up. ESwitch? Okay, I'll stop there. I'll stop there. Ultra Ball away boss was probably a bad play. Ultra Ball away boss was probably not worth that. Now I only have one boss left in the deck. That was probably a misplay for sure. Not gonna lie, that was maybe a little bit of a mistake here, folks. Boss is a pretty good card. I think of the dopamine if you had hit. True. Oh shoot, does this KO me? 150. Oh, KO the Mew. Wait, that's pretty good here. I have to like win next. Well, I don't have to win next turn, but I should go for the win next turn. Although KOing the Moltres might be enough, to be honest, for them to not win next turn. Although all the winning is Ursaluna, actually. They probably would win next turn if I KO this. What are they setting up for? Hold on, hold on. Hold up, folks. It's a close one. You should be okay with Moltres KO, you just need boss. Yeah, well, I only have one boss left in my deck, and I have an 18 card deck, so Moltres is 10 off. Not with Defiance Band, right? 140? No, it does 140, right? 140. I thought it did 150, but it actually does 140. It still KOs. Use Ultra Ball one? Surely you gotta unlock. True, true. Why would I Ultra Ball away a boss if I don't have another one in hand, right? Oh. I should have played that Nest Ball though, actually. Well, no, because I was maybe wanting to get a Pokemon to thin beforehand. Okay, they got me closer to it. Okay, this is not good. Oh, Raging. Actually, I should have sent up this so I could have retreated it. Okay. Let's draw first. All right. To maximize, I should be able to do this. And then I don't even know if I maybe a one prizer. I have a boss. And I have Night Stretcher. I should get rid of this. Dude, discarding that boss was so bad. All right, here we go. Oh! Dude, that is insane. That's so dumb. Oh my gosh. That is so dumb. We did it. Let's go. Let's get it. I kind of feel like the... No, let's just keep the 4 Crispin in here for now. I was gonna say, I feel like the Crispin is a little bit overkill, but... Insane maneuver. You will go first? It's telling me. No choice. I don't have a choice in this matter. You will go first. I need a baby bolt here. What does this guy do again? Not enough to KO this. Oh, I kind of wanted that fighting in the discard pile though for Sada, right? Whatever. I can ESwitch off it next turn. I guess. I don't know. Oh, they have Kangaskhan. Is it? Am I gonna get clutched here? Getting clutched would be really bad. Looks like it is Absol box. Am I playing against the exact same opponent I just played against? I guess at least I have my Prime Catcher still. Yeah, it is Absol box. Shoot. But pushing up Latias was really bad. Actually, I guess just putting Latias in play was really bad because I didn't know what the deck was. But I guess they already attached return though, so we're safe, I guess. Okay. What do I want to do? Just like Raging Bolt knockout? They don't have the energy. Oh, well, I guess still Raging Bolt knockout. Well, no, I can just like Ogre Pawn knockout. But then they could. I'd rather Raging Bolt knockout, I guess. Bottom of the deck is not that good. Let's do this. I don't want to do anything else, I don't think. Something like that seems fine. Punching Absol doesn't seem correct when an opponent already have 2 retreat lock targets down. Well, I don't really have 2. Mew's not really a retreat lock target. They can attack with it. My opponent is unaware that I play 4 ESwitch, probably, but... But even if they... Yeah. I don't know, I guess the 4 Crispin is pretty good. I was like trying to like think about... we could still cut 1 Crispin, I feel like, at the very least. The 4, like... It's one of those numbers where, like, if you think... Like, I wouldn't play 5 Crispin if I could, right? We wouldn't play 5 Crispin if we could. So I could see us going down to 3. I could see Crispin being more important than Sada, but Sada is just so strong in the mid-late game that I think we have... Like, I want to play 4 Sada. I don't know. All right, sure. We'll take it. Oh my gosh, dude. Why did that happen? Oh, I need to get some... Dude, I keep forgetting to go... I need to go get food. But I queue up the next game instead of... Often are you using Area 0 here? Feels like you can fit Grimathy Moltres technology at some point. In the deck? I like Crispin turn 1 and 2 more than Sada though. Sure, yeah, I could see that. Even by turn 3 it could still be active to be able to utilize as well. Looks like a Squawk and Seize type hand. I kind of want a third Area 0 so I can do it more often, to be honest. Oh, I'm going first. Party? That's really bad. The fact that they have that in the active here is really bad. I could get item locked. Fine. Probably Latios just for like constant mobility, right? I don't want to lose to some counter catcher Iono cheese, right? So far, the E-switches are like nice, but they aren't like ridiculously good. They're like fine. Yeah, they're like fine. I mean, it's just attach attack, right? Yeah. Trying to come up with something else to do, but... What the heck? My guy? I didn't really think about that being a play from them, to be honest. Well, mostly because that doesn't seem like a very good play. Oh, but I guess, what would they even do? They have to use 2 energy to KO a Raging Bolt? No, maybe this is the better play, actually. I take it back. This is probably the better play for them. Yeah. Monkey Dory. Just the whole squad. Did I get a fighting off the prize card there? I don't think I did. No. If I KO their active, I could just win next turn. Okay, it's fine. I get grass, or light? Was it lighting grass? Would it ever just be fine to just KO a Ralts here? No, right? Because they could go like candy. No. I should go for the more. I should go for the extra prize cards for sure. Would I have to discard 4, 5? One. Is this correct to leave on the active? I feel like I want to leave an energy and play on the one prizer here. I don't know. It feels better, but I don't know if it's correct. I do kind of want a third area 0 in here just so I can find it more often. I just want to be able to go wide more often. I feel like we're never able to go wide. I don't find the area 0 fast enough. So I think we want to up it by one more. I would like to go faster. A little bit faster. Getting Ionoed again? Yeah, we're definitely getting Ionoed here. The chance that I win on this next turn is like pretty low. I mean, if they have Candy Guardy Screamtail here. Oh. If they have Candy Guardy Screamtail here, we are in trouble. If I'm ever playing a tournament, it'll be in the stream title or above my head. That's a little bit easier to knock out, though. Alright, it's not that much easier. Oh, they don't even have Candy Guardy. What the heck? They're hoping to pull it off the Iono plus the Fez. Okay. I just assumed they had it in hand. I could definitely whiff here, then. Not that my... Oh, nope. Not that my hand has anything great in it, but... But they also have to have a play that actually sets up to win the game as well. Oh, they only have 3 Psychics in the discard pile as well. I guess I could just, like, punch my active here, though, right? Then we're, ooh, maybe in a little bit of trouble. I have a lot of good cards on the bottom of the deck. Did they just do damage on Fez and not KO it to avoid flip the script? Yeah, they definitely shouldn't take a KO. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, they shouldn't take a KO. But they need to set up to effectively knock it out. Will they get there? Are they just swinging on me? If they don't have Screamtail, this probably is a fine play, to be honest. I mean, yeah, I don't hate it. Oh. Okay, no. Well, why'd they even play the Night Stretcher then? I'm so confused. Is it Screamtail prize? I don't think they ever got access to it. I don't think they ever... It's either prize or they never had a time to find it. They're just gonna punch me for 190. Sure. Yeah, getting the Diancie and then not using it is like pretty weird. Okay. Here we go. Mew, I need Sada. And then I need more from there. Maybe? I don't know if this gets there. Let's go. Oh no, this doesn't get there. Because they have a charm on it. I'm still a card short. Ooh. Okay, what do I do then? What do I do? Maybe Vault Prime? KO the Monkey Dory? I guess, but that's so bad. What if I just didn't drop? Well, then they would KO. I feel like not taking a knockout is probably better, right? Like, what if I just do this? Because they don't have bench space for a Screamtail right now. I don't know where this energy should go. Get second Dark and counter catcher, you just lose. I mean, they've already played one counter catcher. I feel like I don't want to give them draw power here. I think I'm just gonna do this. I could just Dragon Headbutt. For sure. No, I don't want to lose the Prime Catcher though, right? I feel like the Prime Catcher is so important. Maybe I'm trolling with that. This has what? 180. I just punch the active, I guess, right? Seems fine. Punch a Rooski. Then Prime Diancie with them having 0 energy and then burst. Yeah, but they just need 1 energy, right? They go energy, attach, retreat. Like, it's pretty likely to have, right? I feel like that's just like really likely for them to have. How many dark energy and discard? 0. They have a ton of energy left. They have a ridiculous amount of energy left. I feel like if I give them bench, I don't think they ever had an opportunity to get Screamtail last turn. So we don't know its prize. I think they just whiffed Screamtail. I'm not attacking. They hit this for 120. Prime Fez Burshore seems to ask the most of them while setting you up for the next turn win. But they're just, it's like so reasonable for them to have an Iono there. I don't know. Burshoring there to lose my Prime Catcher doesn't seem worth it. Prime still seems pretty high value to have going into the turn. I don't know. I have no lightning or fighting left in the deck. Are they going to take a knockout here? I thought that. I assumed they wouldn't, but it seems like they're going to. Oh, maybe not still. Would you prime Fez active and headbutt that instead? That just... It's like the same thing as just punching the Guardy, though. Like, they're going to be able to move. I assume they're going to find an energy next turn. They had, like, 0 energy gone at that point. Okay. It's still winnable this turn. Sada? Oh, there we go! Wait, what do I have in here? Okay. Not bad, not bad. The ESwitch is coming in clutch. Very nice, very nice. See, at the end of the day, it just doesn't matter. Just you top deck the Sada and you're good to go and you get the dub. Yeah, I kind of want that third area 0, to be honest. I'm like tired of not finding this thing and never being able to go wide. I want to go wide quick. Fast wide, not slow wide. Go get food? Yeah, I do need to go get some food, yeah. I kind of like the double baby ball. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like just all about finding the first one faster and not prizing it, but something has to be capped though. No, it's for like late game comebacks. I can cut a Crispin for now. We can try cutting one Crispin. Chalk 6 even worth? Yeah, it's pretty good. It's just like nice to have in the mid late game. It's like more consistent energy constantly. It combos really well with the E-switches, so yeah. Did you see the ball list that went 13-0 in Premier Ball League in Taiwan? The list ran four lilies. The E-switch build? I did not see that, no. Yeah, I've never played that build of Radiant Bolt. Wait, does it have a way to attack turn 1 going second? Or no? The Lily build. So what would you say is the healthiest format of the past 2 formats? I don't know. That's something I think about. Which one's 4 switch to Water Pawn? Yeah, like the Water Pawn style deck. Have you ever brought rogue decks to big tournaments and made top cut? Yeah. You see the ball list? Oh, I already read that one. Yeah, we could attack. It can attack turn 1 with Water Pawn, but can I attack turn 1 with Raging Bolt or no? Water Pawn, Heavy E-switch, and Crystal. Okay, so you like chose first with the deck, right? Definitely choose first deck. All right, I'm gonna go make some food real fast. I will be right back. While I'm gone, go check out the merch. Just dropped it the other day. I'll be right back. All right. I just playing Raging Bolt the rest of the day. I maybe am. Is it 7? The Raging Bolt type of day. I'll also be doing a longer stream tomorrow because me and Chip are taking next or this week off from the podcast, so. I will be streaming tomorrow and it will be a longer stream. Absol, I guess, right? Bro, that piece of granola just went down the wrong... wrong tube. Oh, man. Alright, well, we need a top deck here because our hand sucks. Alright. Maybe we top deck? Good top deck. Was it even worth it for them to bench Ursaluna here? Like, if I turn 1 knock out their Absol, they're losing the game, right? Like, what's even the point? I feel like there's not even a point. Like, if I turn 1 knock out your Absol, you're gonna lose. You're not coming back from that. Sure. What's my top deck even need to be here to give me a chance? I guess some way to discard the lightning, right? Yeah, I don't know. Ultra Ball will be okay, I guess. Yeah. Alrighty. Go next. Have an idea of what you're playing? Just Toronto or still not decided? I'm playing Quad Piplup. Honestly, I might just have to start banning or like 24-hour timeouts for that question is going to come up so much. It's gotta be like 24-hour timeouts or something. I can only say Quad Piplup so many times. Toronto play. I could just make a command, actually. I could make a command, yeah. Command Toronto play. Yeah, that's a good idea. Only one in there, right? I mean, this is like pretty weak, actually. I will take the knockout. And check my energy, so I don't know what... I probably should discard the fighting should always be in the discard pile if I don't know, though, right? So if I want to have in the discard pile. I made the energies... Make sure the energies were right so it's paceable, but still give me the error. Try to say different energy. Different energy type. Maybe just put it in the title, bringing quad pips to Toronto. All good. Yeah, maybe I should add... Yeah, you're right. That's what I should add to the title. Quad pips. I'm to quad Bidoof. I mean, he just got outscaled. It just got power crept out of the format. What's he going to give you this Christmas, Azul? Nothing crazy. Some socks. Azul, have you heard about the prize map puzzle app? It's a nice concept. They give you the game state and tell you to win on your turn with what you have. The puzzles are fun and people can create and post their own puzzles also. I have seen it, yeah. Are you going to Houston? Command the title will tell you which major tournaments I currently plan to attend this season. What's the weakness to Dusk Bunnies? Is them just bricking, or do I need Golduck? I mean, it depends on what deck you're playing. Decks aren't just inherently weak. Decks are inherently weak against other decks. There's no such thing as an inherently weak deck. It's weak because it has a bad matchup against something else. So it depends on what you're playing. Like, Bunny Dusknor doesn't want to play against Psyduck, but it doesn't mean you should be playing Psyduck in your deck, even if you're trying to beat the matchup. I could actually KO the... Oh no. Seems like the best thing to do. Bruh. It's so mid. Everything about this is just so mid. I don't really want to like bench Fez or anything, do I? Short area 0 under depths. Sure, whatever. Is Choro good in Guardia right now? Yeah, I'd say so. Well, it's less good, I guess, because the main reason to play it before was like clutch, right? But there's not that much clutch and retreat lock going on right now, right? Maybe it's not worth playing, actually. I can see it not being correct to play right now, to be honest. Because like, I don't know, Absol Box is just like not a deck. Not a deck I would tech for, I guess. And that's kind of like a tech for the... It seemed like it was a tech for the Absol deck more than anything. I guess our deck's not good. Not really, no. How come you don't usually watch party events you've missed, even if not live? I'm sure people would enjoy watching Toronto through you, even if you on a Monday and Tuesday. It's just so boring to me. VOD reviewing is just so boring to me. That's basically it. To clear Diancie off the board after taking a hit. I don't know. If your Diancie survived a turn, you probably won the game. I don't know if that's like a... Yeah. If your Diancie attacked and then got punched and you didn't lose, then you probably just won, right? I feel like you're not really losing those scenarios very often. It definitely seems weaker than it has been for sure, but... I guess when I play against Cardi a decent amount, there's still the situations come where it's like, okay, Turo's a win condition for them. Maybe it is still worth it. I guess board fixing is always... Board fixing is not bad, I guess. Would you ever VOD review your games if you go on stream for Toronto? Maybe. I don't know. Would you change something from the dangle list you played the other day? Not off the top of my head, no. I haven't come up with anything yet that I would change. I haven't really been paying attention to their turn, but they seem to be cooking over there. What? Choosing a new active Pokemon, they're running away? Or they're just gonna poison it? Okay, sure. I was like, what the heck? You're running, get back here. Why not? You go into majors knowing there's a solid chance you'll be on stream? I don't know, it's not something I think about. Don't I KO them with Ogerpon still here? Not with this hand. Oh, you need the Mew for the draw power. Why we need 2 Mews? Oh, I don't KO them yet. Hold up. I almost trolled. I didn't. I thought I could already retreat. Yeah, I could not retreat there. I thought I could already retreat, so I'm just gonna play the Iona for turn. That's fine. Does Absol Box go against Dango with all these cornerstone counters? Is Absol Box with Crustle the play? Crustle seems better than a lot of the other things people are playing, but you still lose to the Lopunny build. There's no way to beat. I don't think there's any way to beat Hold and Go Lopunny, to be honest. But what's your favorite game mechanic from TCG? Breaks are pretty fun to me. I mean, breaks are cool. I also liked Ancient Traits. Those are like 2 of my... Well, actually, no, it probably is like GX attacks and V-Star powers. I think those are my favorite things. Favorite mechanic. GX attacks and well, I don't know, because I kind of liked breaks and or ancient. What are they called? What the heck are they called? Not ancient. Fuck, were we just talking about? Ancient traits, because they're like a little bit more subtle, but they're still good. Yeah, a little bit more subtle, but they're still good. I went with double ESwitch here. I do have 2 ESwitches in the deck. I also went with Prime Catcher. Yeah, maybe Ancient Traits. You appreciate the raid there, Sonny. I could have, yeah, I could have benched Sandy Shocks there. I should have benched Sandy Shocks. Second ESwitch. Never lucky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, that's like all my energy, actually. Yeah, I definitely should have benched the Candy Shocks before Ionoing. I wonder how toxic IO tournaments would have been during ADP, speaking of GX powers. I mean, we had 2 tournaments with ADP legal. It wasn't too crazy, though, I feel like. Was that not just a retreat and leaf myriad for last prize? If I want to cheat, yeah. But it's hard to cheat on PTCG Live. They don't let you do that very often. Sometimes you can get away with it, though. Sometimes. I need to find my prime, though. If it's in the deck, my prime could be prize, actually. Just on that quad Lily Bolt list. That's pretty crazy, yeah. I actually have never seen a list for it. I played against it a couple times on ladder, and it always seemed fine. I've actually never seen a list for the deck. Alright, I guess we're just chilling. I don't know. Does it matter what I grab? Not really. Probably a Latios, just so I have mobility. Oh, wait. Oh, there's an energy left. Okay. Oh my gosh, my prime catcher is prized. Do I just lose? I feel like I just lose. Well, I should lose. The question is if my opponent misplays. I should lose, but if my opponent misplays, I guess I might not lose. I'll give them a little bit of time to misplay here, I guess. Maybe we should play like one more mobility card in here. I keep hitting this deck and, well, I don't insta lose to it, but are there any older / alternate formats you like to play? No, not really. I'll play some retro here and there, like at regionals if people bring retro decks. Leaves? I mean, it kind of has to be leaves, right? Which is kind of cringe because leaves is cringe, but we gotta do something, right? Single switch instead of 2 Latios? No, I want to be able to like nest ball for Latios. I want to prize my Latios. I mean, they keep doing things. Play Patch. Could play the Patch, yeah. That is a thing that we could do. Wait, why'd they do this? Now I have an ESwitch left, right? Wait, what the heck? Why is this here? It's not on the bottom of my deck. But it's one less card. Why is this here? What's in my deck? Probably restart before Sada. Will they get punished, though? So far, the answer is no. Confirmed no. Maybe next time. They can win this turn, though, right? Oh, no. They can't win this turn. It's they're well, okay. I guess this is fair from them, maybe. They're playing as if I have Prime Catcher left. And they're speeding up their win condition by putting more damage in play. So, honestly, this isn't a terrible play for my opponent. They're playing as if I have Prime Catcher left. So, they're trying to win as fast as possible. So that's not completely unreasonable, to be honest, that they're playing it like this. Maybe I should have played the Vessel, I guess, there. I don't know if you ever play around 4th ESwitch either. So there's that. I guess it's fine for them to take a knockout. I should have played the Vessel on that previous hand. Well, they win next turn. So I have to get it this turn. Oh man. 2 Sada on the bottom. 2 Sada here. Oh wait, but I can only... No, I could use mute. I can play the boss here. So I can go bench. Boss this, and then Cruel Arrow the Yveltal, right? Yeah. Draw the extra card. Oh. Drop it. Do I just guaranteed lose? Oh, I guess I could have 3 counter catcher. I could have tried to bench a 1-pricer, I guess. It's still in there. Monkey Dory 20 over retreat to Blood Moon. Yeah, it's cooked. It's cooked. Other than Charizard Pidgeot, what is the best way to play Zard? There's Terrazard. And that one feels pretty bad, to be honest. I guess my last prize card was my Prime Catcher. I didn't even realize I was down to 1 Prime Catcher. Why would you don't have anything last turn? I didn't have any energy. And it wasn't in the active. But I could have... It was still a mistake to put the energy in play, I guess, because I maybe should have assumed that my opponent has to assume that I have Prime Catcher and I'm looking for my Prime Catcher to win the game. So with that in mind, they would want to speed up the game. They would want to speed up the game, which leads to them having to gust my Mew to then go after my Mew and try and win faster, which means if I keep the energy... But maybe they would have played around that and they're like, well, they have the last fighting energy left, so they know I have an energy. So maybe they only brought up to me because I played the energy, so in the end it kind of like worked out that I played it that way, I guess. I don't know. I guess it did kind of work out in the end that way, yeah. Chill. 2 off the rip? Chill. Wait, Turbo Area 0 kind of goes crazy here, actually. Baby Bolt. Rid of the lightning. Grab a fighting. Could grab 2 fighting here, I guess. No, just grab 1, right? I don't really want... I'd rather leave the other energies in the deck, I think. Or I leave the fightings and grab a lightning. Actually, this is better, right? Because I can Crispin into the... increase my odds of Crispining, right? If I grab the fighting, attach the fighting, and then draw into my lightning. But then I can't Sada... No, I think it is grab a fighting. Oh, I didn't grab Squawkabilly. Oh. Oops. The answer is I shouldn't have grabbed either of those, and I should have grabbed Squawkabilly. But I completely forgot what I was doing. Sorry, we got saved. Into the ESwitch? Nope. Hold up. Into the ESwitch? Popping the dreepies. Sorry, we always get there eventually. We're just one step away every time. I have no energy in here. So I can't Sada. How many ESwitch you playing? 4. Is it worth it? Well, I feel like they didn't realize that I have Latias on my bench, and that's why they played the counter catcher. But even if they realize I have Latias, would it still be correct to counter catcher here? Like, is it still worth it to counter catcher there? Probably not, right? Like, you want to keep your counter catchers for later, I assume. Unless they're playing like a clutch Pokemon, I guess, which they could be. I didn't even get a Dreepy. You think there are some decks which are just better IRL than online and vice versa? No. Opponent be like, can't believe they hit that after prizing Squawk. Yeah, true. Yeah, Squawk was prized the whole time. I don't think there's a comeback here for my opponent. Or I can't think of one. I can't think of how they would ever win from here. I'm gonna set up another one. Baby Bolt number 2. We stay sniping. Oh, they're just preparing for the worst at this point. They're just like, all right, fuck it. Wait, hold on then. I'm not letting him get away with this. Now I'm just gonna go after the bear. $120. Okay, I'm not gonna set up a second baby ball. I lied. Oh, I can't play ESwitch. Oh no! I forgot I can't play it because I'm item locked. Alright, it's fine. I'll 3-hit it. I completely forgot I was item locked. So I should have just attached an extra energy to the active. It's alright, we have Crispin for next turn though. Well, I mean, now I gotta go after the Dreepy, obviously. No Dreepies are allowed to survive. They could Ursaluna here, but we should be fine. Even if they have like Ursaluna KO Raging Bolt here, we're more than fine. I'll just snipe their Dreepies. Continue the Dreepy sniping. I actually kind of want him to do that just so I can Sada to 2 baby bolts and then just keep swinging with the baby bolts. No! Leave him alone! I could just snipe around this, though. I kind of want to. Just snipe the Duskull. He's back. Pretty cooked. You're supposed to keep the squawk hidden. True. I was not supposed to reveal the. I wasn't supposed to reveal the power of the squawk. My bad. I leaked. Okay, they're on the run. They're on the run. Not over yet for them. Okay, it was just funnier to hit the bear again. I think if I hit the bear again there, they could have won still. Like, there was a possibility for a comeback. Maybe. Probably not. Probably not. Hitting the Dust Call definitely... limiting my opponent's options is definitely better. But it would have been funnier. That is true. Definitely would have been funnier. Or just KO the benched Badoo. True. Your thoughts on Rocks and Radiant Bolt? Does not seem particularly good. Yeah, it doesn't seem that good. All right, this is probably gonna be my last game for the day, chat. If I play against the Absol box again, I guess I don't want this in my active. Gibble? Alrighty. It seems like a Squawkabilly hand so far. At least a really bad matchup for them, right? What do I have for dinner? Purple soup. I mean, losing another Sada does not feel particularly good. I gotta start to cook these gibbles. Nice. I got all 4 of them. Great. Sick. All right, let's go. We got it. Just what I need. Another Ultra Ball. Very sick, very cool. I do have to be careful with my energy a little bit. I feel like it is possible for me to actually run out of energy with losing 2 Sados already. I gotta be a little careful for sure. They put the tool card there was probably a misplay. Because now they can't You want energy retrieval or similar? No, just 2 night stretchers. And they're really cooking over there. For sure. They can't team Evo now. They're all out of gibbles. I feel like they need a bench like a Roselia here to be able to push up on the next turn. Or not. Sure. I mean, I'm not complaining. Right? These cost 3 energy to KO? Like, what? That's insane. Am I gonna run out of energy? Maybe I need to get into a Raging Ball next turn. Like, that's so many energy to get a KO. Maybe I should try to get into a Baby Bolt sooner, actually. Well, no, but I want to stop their... I don't want them to be able to get into a Gabite. It is an absurd amount of energy to get that KO, though. I still have a lot of grass energy left, though, so I can still go Ogre Pond. But actually, this is actually getting a little scary for me, I feel like. In terms of, like, potentially actually running out of energy. Feels possible. Gotta find some grass energy. Something like that. Maybe I hit him with a Motivate this turn and just chill. Well, I kind of want to KO with a pawn into a thing, though. And we'll see what they do this turn. We'll see what they do. It is a lot of energy going down, though. If I wasn't down, if I didn't discard 2 Sadas off Squawkabilly, I wouldn't really care that much, to be honest. But the fact that I did that makes things a little scarier for sure. Look at Burning Turbulence for a KO here, actually. That's probably a decent play. Takes less energy. If I have my, I don't even know if I have my 3rd fighting in the deck, though, to be honest. Oh, what the fuck? Candy Chomp? Okay, hold on. That is not part of the plan. Wait, how much do I even do with this thing in this matchup? 2150. It's still really hard to KO them if they only have 1 energy, right? If I have 3 energy... Oh, they don't even have a... Okay. That makes it less scary for sure. Okay, well now I'm just not even scared of it in general. Wait, how much are we doing? Okay, hold up. Let me do some math real fast. I can hit them really hard, but I can't KO them. Okay. Sure. That seems fine, though. Getting like a big punch in here seems good. Appreciate the 5 gifted there. Dude, I had no idea how to pronounce your name. You nice Cluncy? Dude. I appreciate the 5 gifted for sure. Welcome all to the Rat Pack. Their Spiritomb. Oh, I could get Spiritomb here. You're right. Ugh. I don't like that. Yeah. Azul gifting 5 to say thank you. Your streams and Pokemon content really help me disconnect and forget my problems for a bit, of course. Happy to help. Glad you enjoyed the content. I appreciate the support. Appreciate the 5 gifted. Welcome all to the Rat Pack. Thank you so much. Hope there's no Spiritomb. I don't really think about Spiritomb, to be honest. Looks like there's not a Spiritomb to worry about. We might have to worry about it next turn, though. I mean, they didn't have it last turn, so... Also, at this point, even if they do have it, then I just go kill that, kill one Gorchomp, and I should have enough energy to win the game, so it's not that big of a deal. Azul, are you and Chip going to do more retro rematches in the future? I enjoyed watching those, so I'm curious. Yeah, we currently plan to do more retro stuff. Ball hand and draw 3 for Gust? Nah, it doesn't seem worth it. Even if they have the Spiritomb play here, it's not that big of a deal. I don't want to fill my bench with a bunch of garbage. Bunch of garbage. It's just not that big of a deal, but I'd rather keep it open. I also really didn't want to Teal Dance another energy to the active, but I guess I could have ESwitched it off, right? Spiritomb does not remove damage, correct? No, it just does damage for each damage counter on your Cynthia's Pokemon. Okay, and that's a little bit annoying, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, that actually is pretty annoying. No, it's not that big of a deal, though. It is annoying. That is annoying. I didn't really expect that to happen, but... fine. You can just go, like, Gust Knockout or something. I didn't even realize I was losing access to Area 0 here. Not that big of a deal, I guess, but... I have this guy to generate energy as well, so we should be fine here. We should be fine. I could even attack with this here, I guess. Seems fine. I'll leave one benches open. Appreciate 3 months there. Poplio. Appreciate the continued support. I've seen the Alakazam with Alakazam EX, Klefki, and Team Rocket's Arbok that made top 32 in Malaysia Ultra Ball League. I've tried it. It's kind of fun to play. I have not, no. The only thing I've seen close to that is I saw Jake Gearhart tweet out a deck that had Alakazam EX in it. With, I don't know, a bunch of shenanigans in it. There's an Alakazam deck that had, what do you have? Iron Thorns and stuff like that. How many Sandy Shocks? Just one Sandy Shocks. What is your longest stream? I don't know, to be honest. I've had a couple long ones, but... I do like 12-hour release streams when set releases, but then I've had some long tournament streams as well. Which packs and therefore most popular win conditions are getting removed next rotation? Golden Go and Gardevoir. Sure. I was on Cage and Zard. Cage Zard. I mean, it seems like a decent inclusion in the deck for sure. Just adding Cage to Zard. Yeah, it seems like a decent inclusion. Honestly, they weren't that far away from winning this game. If they didn't bench that second Roselia, I actually didn't have a win condition immediately in my hand. Yeah, Battle Cage seems okay in Charizard. I don't know, I've never played it. I've never tried it, so I don't know how effective it is. But playing like a Pidgeysard with Battle Cage doesn't seem terrible. There could be something there. Would be annoying to deal with as a... What's it called? Thought I got you there if they didn't have Roselia. No, because I didn't have any fighting in my discard pile. All my fighting energy were tied up on my Sandy Shocks. So I had to find an ESwitch. And I couldn't retreat the energy off Sandy Shocks, so I had Latios in play. I don't know how many ESwitch I had left. My last fighting was Prize as well. So it could have got weird actually. I maybe would have just lost, to be honest, if they didn't bench that. Or probably would have lost. Wouldn't that screw you with Dusknoir shenanigans? I mean, you probably don't play Dusknoir if you're playing Battle Cage. But you could definitely play both. Wouldn't be that big of a deal to play both. You can still Dusknoir the active if you need to. But I assume you just wouldn't be playing it in a Dusknoir build. Having room for multiple Battle Cages and Dusknoir seems pretty tough. All right, chat. That's going to do it for me for tonight. The Raging Ball deck's pretty cool, for sure. Metagross, not very cool. In fact, I'm just going to delete it because I don't want to see it ever again. But yeah, the Raging Ball deck, honestly, with the E-switches, pretty cool. Gives you some cool options. Yeah. Go check out the merch. And I'm going to go find someone to raid on Twitch before I get out of here. I will be streaming tomorrow. I've been streaming the last couple Tuesdays. Well, when I'm streaming regularly, I've been streaming on Tuesdays. I'll be streaming a little bit longer tomorrow than I usually do, because usually I have to head off to go do the podcast with Chip, but me and Chip aren't doing the podcast this week, so I will be streaming longer tomorrow than I normally do. Let's go ahead and raid Rotom before I get out of here. Yeah, have a good one, chat. I'll be back tomorrow. Similar stuff. I actually might play in a tournament tomorrow because there's usually tournaments that happen on Tuesdays, but I usually don't play in them because I have to leave at like 6 p.m. and they would go way past 6 p.m. So I actually might play in a tournament tomorrow as well then. I'll take a look at the schedule before I start the stream tomorrow. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. Peace.